Alright. Sorry guys, that took me a moment longer than I would have liked it to have. I had to replace a cord. Well, I actually got a replacement for my cord that I was previously using because I was worried about its lifespan. But the replacement wasn't working and I wasn't sure what factor it was, so I tried a few different things and I just put the old cord back in. Oh well, whatever. We shall worry about and fix another time. I swear guys, I am one of the least organized individuals. But good evening. Hello everyone. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you all. Hello Brenty. Hello Heavy. Hello Uri. Rest well. Kahin. Or Kitsune. Telerim. Feels like forever since you heard my lovely voice. My lovely voice? I don't know what you're talking about, little guy. I am cringe. Didn't I? No way that I... Didn't I? Or... You know, I will have to worry about that another time. Even though I would like to make sure it was solid now. I don't really have much of a resource. That's your Scuffy Vampire, guys. That's me. Me. Hi. Suppose it occurs to me that I miscounted, but whatever, I'll figure that out eventually. Hello Gorb. Hello Ninkase. What you guys up to tonight? What is everyone up to? Why am I sideways? Oh, because you got knocked sideways. How did you go sideways? What? What is going on? Hold on. But I'm back. You passed out mid-episode? Huh? What happened? When we were watching Sherlock Holmes, is that what you were talking about, Brinty? Or... strongly considering playing HD2 and going to sleep. Elderberries 2? Final episode? Ah, I see. He's just an eepy little boy. Eepy little boy. You were there till you weren't. Suppose that's how it goes. All of us are just here until we are not. But greetings everyone. Welcome back to another night of chill vibes. Or as chill as I suppose you can get them. Let's see. I felt like I had something to mention, but I completely forgot. Always the case, isn't it? Always the case. But, how are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? I can't see mentioning Helldivers 2, at least I imagine it's Helldivers 2. HD2 could be a few different things, I'm sure, but meh. Hello, small cat. How are you doing today? You thought was there until it wasn't. Oh, the thought was there until it wasn't. Yes. 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 Exactamundo. Correct. Burnty is up to something until work. I'm amusing myself by moving my finger. I don't know why I'm amusing myself like this, but you know. Didn't work today? You don't work today, but if you... Oh, I thought I saw in Kana's stream that you work in 3 hours. Did I misread that? Or did I misconstrue that as something else? I was watching Kana on the side before stream. As I do. I misread. Had a new shift. I'm sorry, Brenty. I misconstrued. I read something that I could have swore it said you worked in like 3 hours or something, but I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb. If I can find Brenty in Kana's chat. I could just bring up the mod view, but I don't want to do that. I want to see what I read wrong. Brenty hasn't talked in a while. He's not showing up. Oh well, whatever. Oh. Thanks, little guy. Made my job easy. You work at 3 a.m. Okay, you work at 3 a.m., not you work in 3 hours. So at some point you start work at 3 a.m. Not necessarily tonight. I'm dumb. No, Kana... Well, depending on what Kana you're talking about. There's... If you're talking about Kanashi Noir... Yeah, Kanashi Noir might have just ended. I was talking about Oni Kana. There's a few different Kanas out there. So many Kanas, yeah. 3 a.m. in Mongolia, who knows? This is true. Brenty could be working 3 a.m. Mongolia time. I don't know. It's all good, Vandercat. The misunderstanding is understandable. No, you save. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. Hello, Save File. How goes your gathering of the VTuber army? Are you ready to storm a castle? Blow open some windows? Destroy a few cul-de-sacs? But yes, I just read Brenty's sentence wrong. Just been playing Space Marine 2, now enjoying some comfy vibes. Fair enough, fair enough. You're ready, then it turned out a VTuber owned the castle. Ah, I see it. Not the cul-de-sac. No one ever uses the term cul-de-sac anymore. When's the last time you heard cul-de-sac? I don't know why it came to my mind. I don't know why it fit into that narrative at the exact right proper moment. But hey, if it works, right? You still use it in Canada? Okay, well. Oh, Canada. I would not know, I'm not Canadian. Some people have thought I was Canadian before, though. Nails are getting a little long. Anyways, anywho, anyhow, anywhats. You don't know what about it either. True. Fair enough, Violet. Fair enough. Violet doesn't know. None of us need to know. You know? That's just the way it goes, right? Canadians rise up. Canadians shall inherit the earth. Not from East Coast, definitely West Coast. Je ne sais quoi. Comment allez-vous, Minkasi? Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? Es bien, et tu? You did a number on you, almost convincing. There are more people who have thought I was European than there are who have thought I was Canadian, for sure. Meine Deutsch ist nicht, ist schlecht nicht gut. Ich weiß in der Bahnhof. Was würden Sie? Und was ist los? Die Brat ist zu lecker. Bahnhof. Yeah. Train station. I only understand train stations. Is it because of your name that they think you're Canadian? Maybe, I don't know. You know, I've never stopped to question people who've thought that. Having a German word at you every now and then. Yeet. I mean, I have some German blood in my veins, I guess you could say. I mean, I'm more native than anything else, but I do have some German. White people equals Canadian. That is the typical assumption, yes. My German's bad. My Canadian. My French is non-existent. Wicked part is because of World War I and World War II war crimes. For the reason for the Geneva Convention. More like Geneva suggestion. Yeah, some Canadians got up to some wild stuff in World War II and World War I. But we're not gonna go into that. Beautiful day, beautiful evening, zippity-dee-da, zippity-day. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. That's working normally. I can move that out of the way. It's night out. Yes. It is 11:51 p.m. in the evening for me. But that is not my night, I guess you could say. If anything, it's getting closer to my lunchtime. Death and carnage. Death and carnage. Death and carnage. Death and carnage. Halloran Space Marine 2. Ooh, Saved by Ella and Furry Organ 2. What are you up to, Violet? What's Small Cat doing? What the Burnty do? Midnight? Midnight's just another name for lunchtime. Gosh dang it, Save. I can't predict in your channel anymore. I lost it. I lost my 100% prediction streak. You're this close. You're like a few moves off that game from getting 12. 12 wins. I would have been 4 for 4. Would have been 4 for 4. But I called 12 wins at 2 wins in. You got hella close. You got hella close for a prediction at 2 wins. You're so confused? That's me every day, Violet. I'm going from subject to subject, topic to topic. I'm not connecting any dots. Prophet Wicked defeated. Now begins hella close Wicked. Waiting to become lunch. Lunch. Hello Ashu, what's up? You get this, yeah? Ashu's been on a weird sleep schedule, comparatively. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Escats. Escats. Guys, you know who could make Made Politely happen? You guys know who can make Made Politely happen? That one up in chat right now. Right there. That one. The one who says they're doing good. What? It's not even a middle finger. Hand tracking, please. That one. Over there. Over there. Ashley could make Made Politely happen. It's true. Ashley Nera is the current person helping me with my avatar work and such. I know I had a made outfit in my previous model setup. So I do not currently have one, but I could. Ashley could make it happen. I could pay Ashley to make it happen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Might take a... I mean, it wouldn't happen this weekend. It'd take a... whenever Ashley had the time to set that all up. For one. You don't think? Head empty? No thoughts? Maidenless? Thinking is overrated anyways. Who needs it? On board with the Ashenair idea? Okay. Oh, I think enough time has passed that we can show you guys what I am going to be doing today. I think Gorb might be at it right now, maybe? What are we talking about? Oh, I was talking about, that you could potentially make a maid outfit happen. Of course, I'd have to get you the stuff and, you know, put the money on it. But, you know, I was saying, if anyone can make it happen, it's Ashinera. I was talking about how I don't have a maid outfit for May Day. I technically had one for my previous model. But I don't have all that stuff set up right now, so I'd have to go through the effort of getting my webcam back up and running and connecting my stuff back to VC Face. So it's not something I planned for. So I didn't know May Day was today. I never keep track of days these days. Keeping track of holidays and days and all that stuff. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't, I have a hard time doing stuff like that. But wouldn't want me forgetting how to breathe. Oh. Hey. Breathing can be hard, okay? So, Dune Awakening beta weekend is going on. I have been chilling in it, messing around with it a bit. Currently playing it with a friendo who will be joining me for our current progress. A friend I don't get to do anything with these days, really. Who I've not really done anything with for months. You know, decided to get out on it, and so I decided I'd take the time to, you know, get to play it with them, because it's something to do. I'm sure you could, Brinty. I'm technically in multiple servers right now. So, this server I started, the current server I'm loading up right now is a server I loaded up today just to specifically play with said friend. But I am also on another server where Isiris and some other people are on, so... I've actually been having a nice time with this game. I don't know what the end game's gonna be like. I don't know what the plans for the future are gonna turn out. If they're going to fix some things that are currently in the game and such like that. But I suppose time will tell. If this works now. Maybe we've been offline for an amount of time. Oh wow, it says it sent that time. I don't know what we did to fix it. Maybe we just needed to be offline for a longer period of time. But our party broke earlier. It was very inconvenient. Yeah, we're already biked up in this one. So this one, we actually already, you know, did everything in this beginning zone. So we're actually at the point that we have to move up to the next zone, which is going to be a little bit of a trip. This is actually a decent time to do it, though. It's actually night. Midnight, is it? Is there a way to tell what time it is? I don't know if there's a way to tell. Anyways, I'm just gonna... breaking everything. Because we don't need this here anymore. We'll need plenty of stuff where we're going. Drink whatever water you can from here. Endo. Or I break them. Why am I destroying the house? Because we're moving on. There becomes a point where you leave this first zone and move to another one. Right. Okay, I still have to pick up all the fuel cells. Oh, I can't take them all. Hold on, let me see if I can put more of them in the spike. Oh, I deposited 47. Fuel cells, hey, wait. Weigh a decent bit. There you go. Fuel cells actually take a fair amount of room. I'm gonna moving them into the bike. 46 by 46, I guess. If you can help me move these quick cells. I don't know how much room your bike has. You have to go into the storage tab and take them out. Apparently they weigh a decent amount. Keep the base field. It does, yes, it's a base field. Very cool. Okay. Oops. Smallish, 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 or smallish. My bike's on that, so I'll leave that there, whatever. Need everything. People can have whatever's in those boxes. They'll sit there. Across them, come across them. Alright. Suppose this is an awkward time to be traveling considering it's day, but we can probably make it. Just get to a nice shady part of this alley here. figure out where the best place to cross is. Actually, hold on. Hey, is a worm up to anything? Yeah, we have to cross this divide. Hold on, let me see. Nicer to do at night for sure. Right, I'd like to see if where the worm is. What if we settle down in a nice shady part? That's what we're doing right now. We're actually working on... Oh, we're in the sun. We're working on going to a nice... Whatever, yellow. Just go slightly different directions. Spread out a little. Maybe that will help. I didn't have a problem with this last time, and I didn't know the worm was. But, you know, I don't know. Worm is big and fast. Oh, there's definitely a worm over there. Far enough away that we should be fine. I think. Maybe, hopefully. I think it specifically... Would not be surprised if there's specifically like a transition period where it's supposed to spook you, but probably fine. I'm going to these rocks. Whoa, yeah, let's get to these rocks. Yeah, that worm's getting close. The worm's getting close. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's by the same developers who did Conan Exiles. That worm's getting a little close. But we made it. We made it to the new zone. We gotta get to... I'm sure you see on the map we have a mission. Yeah, there's an iron vein. This is stone. But there is iron veins here. You can see it over there, actually. There's one over there. Just gonna work our way towards the quest objective. This sort of iron vein right next to me here, but I'm not too worried about getting iron. We already have so much stuff on us. As I do. Once we get to the new place... Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I did not like that. Sounded like there was a worm under me or something. Not like the sound of that. I'd wait a moment maybe, I don't know. We can go for it. Sounded really funky. Sounded really funky. It freaked me out. I hadn't heard that sound before. Anyways. I don't know if this is the exact way, but maybe we are safer traveling through this than on the sand. That doesn't look like it can go directly where we need to from here. I haven't been to this fully area, I just kind of drove straight to this area last time from a different point, so I'm a little on the guesswork side right now. By the way, oh, the sandworms are, while spooky, are a very cool experience. Hello, officer, what's up? Oh. Straight over there. Okay, yeah, we should be fine going this way, it looks like. We are in the heat, though. Let me take a quick... I don't know what I'm gonna get my bike real quick, make sure I'm not carrying, No, maybe we don't get a... sand fatigue. That cooled the bike off. Apparently just getting on and off the bike cools it down. I don't know if I trust going this way. But then we'd have to go all back around. I think we have to go. Let's go from two different points either way. You wanna ready for the jump from that point on. Go up a little further. Yep. Yeah, I'm sending it as well. Yellow. Hand tracking? Yes, I do have hand tracking. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by trying not to get eaten with worms while having all my worldly possessions on me. We're moving from one area to the other, so we have pretty much everything we have on us. And apparently if you get eaten by the worm, as far as I'm aware, you lose everything you had on you, so... We made it though, we made it. Here. I'm gonna go park my bike real quick and then we can turn in our quests and then hopefully the spot I like is available. Understandable? Thank you. Good to be understood. Oh, my bike needs more fuel. There we go. I think I had a fuel cell on me, yeah? Yeah. I don't know who you're referring to. Oh, you're already over here. You're moving fast. Yeah, I think there's a... I don't know if you can get one right now or if this belongs to someone already. Maybe you can actually, yeah. That's one of the versions, I think. There's an Atreides version and a Harkonnen version too, I think. Hello, Blood Angel, how are you?
No, not
What are you up to,
lost,
officer?
sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one
Dying?
of yours.
No dying.
Cousin even.
I am indeed mourning, sir.
Man is not caring about the fact that his cousin has died. He doesn't care at all.
Who's to say?
I'm doing alright, enjoying playing Dune.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
So that guy's a Harkonnen and the other
Momentary
guy's a House of
setback, I
Atreides.
assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like?
You know what? I don't think anyone has any clue what Dune's
your
about.
superiors use to wipe the gore
No,
shining Atreides
there's
honor?
definitely a
Let's
story
settle
to
this.
Dune with a very complex, arcing, overall
Laws of Canley.
thing I don't necessarily want to get into because I don't know it well enough to be spouting it. Like I 40k. I know 40k enough that I feel like I can spout on about it, but I don't feel like I have enough about Dune that I could just sit here and talk about it all the time. See, that's the thing about Dune. Just watch the movie and enjoy it, right? You don't have to take too much
Do you
care into
aspire
it.
to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Button's not working. Okay. Yeah, so
I
these
met
guys you can
Anton.
talk to them
I
about
serve
stuff, but you just
that
need
we
to
are.
complete the contract and move on. Unless you want to hear more about them. I don't particularly
Well,
care too much right now because
You look
from
more
what I
capable
understand,
than the average
these
scout.
reputations between these guys don't actually matter right now in the beta. You don't get it far enough into the game to do anything with them, so I'll figure that out when the game launches. Typical Harkonnen. My friend here decided to make himself look like a Harkonnen without thinking about being a Harkonnen. Very spooky, right? Me, my friend. Me, my friend. The duality of man. Dad's probably know more Dune lore than us. Hello, Shiris. What's up? And then there's an item to deliver here that we brought for you. There's probably quests you could pick up here, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to pick them up, I guess. Figure them out later, but I have not done any of these contracts before. And there's a store here.
Another
Well,
innocent traveler.
hydration,
Like
thank
every
you.
other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger.
Mm,
Don't
hydration,
test
thank
me.
you. Just like any other courier turn-in quest, you just actually have to click into the quest and then deposit it. Night Rider, Strike Booster. Alright. Let's see. Yes, there's nothing of that I need right now. Because my inventory is full, I can't actually buy anything.
Still alive?
Oh, you didn't pick up the package from the guy.
We had a
Whoops.
bet going.
Well, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go back at some point, but... Garvey, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but if you are planning on going through the tutorial, I don't know how far you
Still
are in, but
alive.
at some point here I will get that bike
Not too
back to
bad.
you.
We had a bet going.
Selling all these old bike parts that we didn't use. We couldn't sell the bike parts at the last dude, but apparently you can sell them here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I feel like he has something. I mean, he technically has the schematics for a booster, but I feel like having a capacity on your bike's probably better. This Doobie Brewer thing might be worth using, but I don't actually know. Resource scanner, shield. He has a shield you could buy, but again, shields also attract worms, so I don't know. Medium blood sac. Instead of carrying 2, I think I'll buy one of those. Maybe you should buy a medium blood sac as well. There's a fair amount, looks like. Yeah. Other than that, there's probably this armor plating and medical supplies we might need for something later, but I don't know. He'll be here. We can always come back. Full explanation? I don't know what to explain. You expect a full explanation of 40k lore from me sometime? Sure. Looking forward to seeing this game for so long. A lot of people looking like that.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Let's see. Oh, he does have a blood extractor. My inventory is full though. I guess it extracts better than our current one. The current one can't do that, right? Well, I mean, I might have the money, I just need the space. Let's see, I guess I'll sell the old blood sacks. Let's power pack. Fuel cell's pretty much empty, I might as well sell it. Right, not enough room. I have to imagine so. I'll let me sell my current one. Yeah, I have like 22k left still, so that's probably fine. Is there anything else I want to buy before I move on? I mean, maybe I buy the shield generator just to have. Let's try the Dewey Brow thing. About that. Alright. We got pretty much everything we could here, and it's nighttime, so perfect time to get out of here, I guess. Okay, so you can activate the shield with H. Deactivate it. That's kind of neat. Oh, fuel. Didn't I just fill this up? I did. It's at full. Okay, now okay, so it was just a remained from last time. Okay, so the spot I want to get moved to is probably back here. Hopefully, everyone's taking my shot. Weird region lock? Really? Can't play a sub-Vive console? So sub-Vive consoles literally can't go in some areas. You have to be far enough away from a specific zone that's the visitor in this dimension. I haven't seen that before. But then again, I'm not a visitor. Yes. Okay. Work your way to me when you can, Kamo. Research. Zhang, thanks to the 49 months. That is weird, though. What did it say? Vehicles. Advanced construction kit. There you go. Your chest. Repair station. Okay, we can repair it. I guess we can make those cutter rays. I guess. Well, whatever. We save some resources. Eh? We make fire pack. Okay. So if we have this little alley, people can't get to this little alley. I'm going to make a nice little alleyway for us. Dump station. Get it as far back as I can. Without touching the other guy. The other guy's base is right there though, so. Okay. Cool. Well, missions. Bulldozer. Jung. Have I tried turning it off and on? Flashing it by the. I don't know. Maybe you can check the Discord about the visitor thing, because that is so weird that you would be region locked like that. Set stations down. Actually, is this your bike? Whose bike is? This one's random back. Can you move it over for us? Not that one. This one's broken. This one, right? Yeah, just for a moment. I want this to be low enough that we can roll it in, but might not be doable. So there's a return to home dimension option, but even that doesn't. I'm sorry, Garb, I have no clue what that is. This part far back. Someone's dead bike is technically blocking. I don't know. Yeah. Let me try and... I mean, whoever's bike that is, them not doing anything with it because it's busted to all hell, but... Ken. That's interesting. That doesn't really matter too much. It's already out as our zone. Might take me a while to actually get some of the stuff. So I don't know if you want to go try and break some of those rocks down, the new rocks. There's iron on the other side of that guy's house. Like 3... Well, no, not rock. Iron stones. There should be some iron already. I am a mentat. Yeah. Amount of stone. My bike. Okay. Rock and stone. There's single granite stone here. Wait, no. Look at the wrong thing. No granite stone. Maybe Kimo had the stone in his... Happen to know if you have a stone in your bike? No. What are you knowing? I think you'd have to give... Well, maybe not, no. Because there's two different pips. One thing I think gives like full access, while one gives, you know, like ride access. Oh, yeah, I can open it now. Yeah, you had 242. Good. Okay, back to some blocks. Move this over here for now. Here's your rock and stuff. Burnty's been playing a lot of Space Dwarf thing. I have no quotes. I don't know them. I couldn't tell you them if I wanted to. I like Dune, but I'm not a Dune buff. I know a lot about like Star Wars and 40k, but I don't know like back all comparatively to Dune. I think this gives me enough of a space for inclined style. Yes. A decent little crafting system in this game. Oh, I don't have any more stone. I'm gonna have to go get some more. You avoided any form of addiction. Good on you, Brinty. There's some iron right there, and then I think there's some up there too. Alright. My torch. Anyway, so it yields copper granite at 72. What is this? 63. Okay, so it is just straight up better. Damn, rock. That's how you get rocks, ladies and gentlemen. to efficiently cut the seam and it all comes crumbling down. Isn't going to be enough to finish our base, but it should do until the rocks respawn, hopefully, maybe. Oh. Knows everything about General Grievous, but can't tell you. I know about General Grievous. I don't know everything about General Grievous, but I know about General Grievous. I know he was some alien species that got wiped out by the Jedi, so he sought revenge. His wife being amongst one of those. Alright. Outer face. Go. Bam. Or is a jar. Or is a jar. Thanks for the hydrate, Rui. In a moment. Heck? Oh, build inside of there? I did. I think I somehow built inside of that rock instead of building next to this. There we go. Let me build here. Alright. We're gonna need a lot more stone, but we have a solid foundation setting up. I hope Garby is able to figure something out for the... I mean, even if Garby can't make his own base, he can interact with other people's bases and get the credit things. It just requires him to be able to step in someone's base. Who might have public access on, though. Or might have left the thing outside. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. So weird. I mean, you could wheel him all the way out here. Then he wouldn't be able to get certain things done right until he's ready to... Okay, I'm gonna need more rock. We're gonna be baking out here. Need a lot more granite. I took it all for granite. I took it all for granite. Rocks in it back. Is there some here? Hello, Zozo, Kitty Lena. Remember it being a different story that Sith took out his race, enslaved him, and brainwashed him into being a pawn after being turned into a mechanical? Yeah, so like the Jedi, well, the Sith, whatchamacallit, framed the Jedi and created a conspiracy that caused the Jedi to essentially slaughter Grievous's race. Worm. Goodbye, worm. Leave me alone, worm. Can't get me on the rocks. Get over here. Character on the OCA server didn't work it because it's an entirely different character. I see. You know, I surprisingly haven't had my game crash at all yet. Honestly, for an open beta weekend with all these people here, I'd be surprised. I'm honestly a little surprised I haven't had more crashes, to be honest. That is also though true that their party system wasn't working. Is that stone? I think that... No, that's good. I need more rocks before the sun comes up and hits our house. $198. Not perfect. But it'll get me more roof tiles. Pain, 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 pain. You deleted the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Pain indeed. That is interesting though, if they have a system where they track if whatever server you're on first, as far as like NA and stuff like that, and then you know trap you your guess on all the other ones. That is interesting to say the least. Right, so it's not going to be close, but and we're not going to have a fully flushed house at the moment. But what we are yeah, we do lose water a lot faster. That's why I wanted to make sure we filled up with 2 water bottles. I planned ahead here. This is true, we do have to. And then you should try out that scythe thing and see how it works. That's what I'm wondering with the scythe, is if you can get the water bottle. Okay, well I have a roof over this part at least, so I can start putting some stuff down without worrying that we're gonna start frying to death. Yeah, like, that is one thing to keep in mind if you're going to be playing this. When you log out, be careful while you log out. Your character is there for the next 30 seconds, regardless if you're actually there or not. You can put those fuel cells away, by the way. I have a generator now. I'm going to put the fuel cells in them. And then I'm about to make some blocks. You look for a bit, Brinty? Okay. Enjoy your look, Brinty. This is a nice amount of space, by the way, that we get with the advanced hab. The initial hab, the boundary zones are so small, but the advanced hab, we have all this space we can work with. Yeah, just deposit as many as you can. No, I don't have any room in my pipe. I'm gonna start putting some boxes. I'll move them later. Heavy boxes. In the zone. I still have my still suit on. Yes. Oh, does it? Wow. Also, for chat, I am in Discord with my friend right now. But sometimes I will say things that come up. I don't know if I need to structural support here. Put the one right there. I have no clue. The worm's nearish by-ish. You can see the worm blinking over there. Yeah, he's just right there. Wow. Okay. Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Right, well, our entirety of our house is not covered, but we have a solid I'm going to be placing some of our stuff I'll organize once I have more things settled. Oh, that's a good wall. Well, actually, no, this just needs right into the rock. Maybe not. Actually, I could just... different direction. Oh, that's a half. That one leads into... yeah, a few of the rocks are going through, but that's... that is how I had the doors set up at the last locale. Alright, cool. Let's get up to this second. Arby's, No, actually, there's some things I like from Arby's. For better or worse, I guess. Not that I bother getting Arby's, because honestly, Arby's is too expensive. For what Arby's is, too expensive. You know who else has curly fries? Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is cheaper. For plain roast. Yeah, that's what I usually get if I ever get anything. Is sometimes there'll be coupons for like 2 roast beef sandwiches for like a cheaper amount of money, and that's like an okay deal. Get 2 cheap roast beef sandwiches, and not bad. Or for 10 deal. My family has gotten that from time to time. Alright. We more or less have this for right away. Which means I can start placing stuff down. We will need more stone, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Good time to have had... I just squared away more or less. And we'll temporarily cover this. Anything up there yet? I don't know if having an opening in your base makes a sandstorm or not, but... imagine at some point we'll need 2 of these ore things to make
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
and ore and more at the same time. Those. Definitely gonna need this for making fuel. Let's have... Oh, more rocks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now you can just chill out in here while the sandstorm goes over. Bye.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 of these again, more water storage, more blood generation. Oh yeah, that... By the way, guys, one of my favorite parts of this game is the fact that you can harvest people's blood, turn it into water. I mean, you would come to expect that from a vampire of all things, right? But it is a beautiful thing. It's really blowing out there. Windows don't really have a great sightline, but... Open the door real quick. Oh yeah, it's nasty out there. Close the door. Wait, what else are we missing? We got our refinery. We need to fabricate. Bloody fabric. Repair station requires iron. Ah, there's a fabric. Yes. Probably need another one if I... At some point. Among this. You doing okay over there, Gorby? I assume you got to skip the tutorial at least because you've already done it before. Inactive. Wait, why is it? We will probably need more rocks. Is it because of that I have 2 generators? Power generator. 90 out of 75. Okay, maybe it's because power generator overloaded. More fuel cells in here. Can't believe Shang sneezes and causes sandstorm. Alright, we have power. Unit uptime. Total uptime is going to be 13 days, 3 hours, and... Okay. It's 48, that one's 3. Oh my god. Get off the bike. These fuel cells are so heavy. Does make sense though. Batteries are heavy. Did you guys know that batteries are one of the things that is holding back technology the most right now? All our technology is getting smaller and smaller. We're doing really good at creating a lot of technologies. But the thing that's holding us back is that we can't make smaller batteries that hold more energy more very efficiently. They have to be heavy and sizable to get the raw power output we need. Okay, so that one's 85 now. Let's not just fill this one at one point. I think we got 100. 85 and 100. Overall power capacity good. That's awkward. We didn't actually technically have power for the sandstorm, so our base might have technically have taken some damage. Taxes due in 1 day and 7 hours. Apparently you have to pay taxes now. Don't know how that works. And squib. Squib. Squibicus Mexicus. Let me unload my bike. I think we have everything we more or less need here now. Yes. Am I missing bike pieces? Did I leave some bike pieces somewhere? That's right, I turned those bike pieces in for a quest. I'd have to make more bike pieces. Okay. This in here. Once we have iron ingots going out though, we can make bigger boxes apparently too. This booster on cancelled. Where are we? I'm gonna take these parts. Very well, we need to go. You finished a manga and want more? I've been there, finishing a book or something and wanting more. Definitely been there. Beautiful. What's that? A whole bunch of sound going on for a second. Alright, we should be fine on rocks for a good while now. Hopefully. Let's see why not. I guess that makes sense. Red area had no bases, now they're everywhere. Huh. It's actually full. Let me get this started. Make some more operating it. 84. I guess we have a good way of replenishing water then. It's right next to the house. Am I missing that away? That out. That out. These would be also I guess. Testing station. We have such a nice spot, I feel like. Decent spot. I don't actually know in the grand scheme of it, but I feel like this is a decent spot. It's in my bones, the feeling, Okay. So I want to check anything. I think I'm pretty satisfied. Wait. My mods do talk more than most people in chat. This is a truth. More trends. Okay. Okay. I have enough to make whatever we need. Tell me what I have. I have access the hall. Pass this hall. No. No, I feel like I should have more than that. What happened? What did I do? Did I accidentally sell? Yeah, I was trying to sell my partially beat up parts. I didn't mean to sell any. We have this, need this, this. And we can now start refining copper. And we do have a way to refine iron yet. It's the same machine that refines copper. Digitalis, your random word is epicenter. Oh, it requires water. We actually need water to refine iron. I guess we gotta start depositing excess water into our blood machines. Means we probably need another blood purifier just to store more water. Maybe. I don't know. We'll get that when we get to that. As far as I'm aware, there is a machine to get water at steel tier, but steel tier is not in the game. It's however, something we can get to store water. Yeah, there is something we can store water in. Let me go ahead and research. I haven't checked everything. Leap suspender. Height jumping. Construction. Power packs. Water. Looter John. Oh, we can make a bigger. I wonder if that's bigger. I don't know. Yes. Water cistern. Arab still suit. Better still suit. Requires iron ingots and those fiber sandwiches. Improved blood purifier. Iron silicone blocks. Copper ingots. Good job. Oh, there's like an SMG here. Right. Huh. And a carbon. There's one of these a shotgun. I think one of these has scattergun, yeah. That one's a shotgun. Interesting. Iron. Got a whole bunch of stuff we could be working on now. Get Mark II. And bike Mark II. Armor plating. I wonder how good a Sandbike Mark II is versus a Sandbike Mark I. It requires a bunch of stuff that mostly iron. I think that's my bike. Alright, I think at this point I'm going to go give Barb a bike parts. You want to go ahead and look at the next quest? I like this. Oh yeah, actually that's a good time. It's fusion battery. Probably shouldn't. Am I missing something? I probably left. There's probably stuff I left at the old house that would be useful right about now. Never pretended to be the smartest individual. And then the thing to actually construct. That was for karaoke? You don't play the Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I don't play Monster Hunter Wilds. Not my thing. But sorry, Shears. Got distracted. I wonder if because you're a visitor you can see them. Huh. Hydration achieved. That is so weird though, Garb. Still don't know how that's supposed to work. Way to tell it's since this one has managed vehicle license. No, they both have managed vehicle now. Owner. Okay, so that one's yours. Alright. Gotta need another fusion cell. I don't know if I'm gonna make a machine for a fusion cell. Silicon blocks. Okay, this is also where I make a silicon block. Orange. Give it. Alright, after I've gotten this, we will go give Orb his bike. Grub's gonna have an earlier bike than anyone else. This machine, you need 25 fusion cells. You should just be able to take it out of the generator if you go into the storage. I need to close that off at some point. I'll worry about that when I get back. Alright. Bikes in this game are very slidey. Also, I invited you, Gorb. You should be able to see that in your social. Social, and then on the right, you should already invite. Kuro has asked me about Monster Hunter multiple times, and I have answered him multiple times. Kuro gets distracted easily. But I can't fault Kuro, because I also get distracted easily. So, you know, it's kind of a double derp situation. Wait, can I make the run from all the way over here? Oh, from over there, sure. Probably. Oh no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just mentioning that, you know, we're both bad at keeping. This is a way closer crossing. In the future, I should cross from here. Oh my god. At least I think this. It's like a little oasis. Tons of them. Right, well, copper and some iron here. Or am I still in the... Actually, I'm probably still in the area, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm still in the area. Still, this might get me closer. We'll find out. It's good to learn these things. I'm gonna take these fuel cells around here. I'm gonna need more of these. That is a rock. That is also a rock. Trust me guys, driving this thing is harder than it looks. I'm not just very bad at driving. Things just drives a little bit wonky. Trust. another person. Looks like no matter where you cross the ducks. Oh, we're going for it though. Yeehaw. That no worms wish to partake in politely. There be worm. Drive, you fool. No, it's just... Technically, I think this on the right is probably closer. Alright, we made it over with no incident, but I might want to wait a moment before crossing back. Is this your humble little abode, Gorb? Bring you present. It is, make your own adventure. Okay, oh. I had an extra engine. I made an extra engine. I did have an engine. So bad. Whatever. I think I gave you everything I need. Oh, Garb, where'd you go? So you take out the welding gun, or whichever one is the welding gun on my end. That one. So you take out the welding gun and then you go to assemble, and then you put the frame down, and then once you put the frame down, you can put all the pieces inside of the frame. It'll show you where they kind of go. Make sure you don't use a damaged wheel. I accidentally bought a damaged wheel. You should have 3 fully fixed wheels. And then once you have it set up, you should be able to put the fusion cell inside by holding F and then using the leaf wheel icon. Then you should be able to drive it. I'm missing something though, I think. Really, I brought everything. Oh, yeah. For a moment, I was worried I forgot a piece. And now you just have to fill it up and you can ride. I gave you a fusion cell, right? And I should have one. No, there's one on my bike for feeling my own. Cool. Look at that. Grab's driving. Hello, Jared. How are you? Yeah, if you want to store it in your house, you're gonna need the bigger door. You don't want to get too attached to your base that you've made, because again, like the game directs you to abandon your base at some point. And it says, "Yeah, go build a base up north." Rather make it, just gotta function for now. Right. I'm gonna work my way back to the north. And I give Gorb a bike. Gorb already has a big advantage over most people at that stage of the game. Can move himself places. Cat equals cute, true. Minus me, of course, but... Oh god. The worm's in frontish of me. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like it. Here, they can get to this rock. We're good, we're good. Can't get me, worm. I found sanctuary.
Shields up. Where's my backup?
Thanks. Wait, I don't have ammo in here. Where'd my ammo go? Oh, a little short there. Alright. That was awkward. I don't know what I do with all my ammo. I had like 800 of it on me. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably steal their blood. Give me your blood. Oh, I stuck it in his butt. No, you, Jarrett. Look at all that blood. The worm is going somewhere. Not my problem, I'm going the other way. Money. That's for huh? Angus. Yeah, I gotta steal people's blood. Turn it into water. Oh. Excuse me, just coming through. War of Assassins PvP, ah. PvP zone, I see. The worm's right there, I don't... I'll go this way. Lower friendly politely, yes. Ah, it's a worm. Oh, the house is over there. I'm way towards the house again. Interesting. I see both Gorb and Kemu over there. Right. Now that we saw the worm over there, we should be able to cross over here fine. Can't believe I drove past my house. Beautiful desert day, guys. How did they get up there? I was worried about the worm. To the hydrate chairs, I'll handle that in just a moment when I'm in a less revealing place. You have to drink a lot of water in this heat. It's true. You need a little extra speed to get through that sometimes. I can't get you when you're on the opposite side of the screen. Yeah, that's the hope, isn't it? Right. Deposit all these now. Ooh. I can take the hydration now. Refreshing. Now, to deposit blood. Turn it into water. Wine into water? Or water into wine? Nah. Blood into water. A little bit of there. Oh, yeah. Like, let's say there's no way you need 20 for it. Dude, one. Oh, you do need 20 for a bigger box. Why would let you? It's alright, it's better suited on making one of these, I guess. Oh, this only needs copper. Never mind. A little bit of water storing. Plenty. So once this fills up with water, it'll add it to the circuit, I think. Cool. A lot of water storage. Welcome back. Quite a journey, isn't it? I have to go up there myself anyways, too, in a moment. You'll be back there in a moment yourself as well, so you might as well come back. What am I looking? Bloody. Oh, that was the wrong way. No. Beautiful. Our first floor is all sealed up. Okay. Getting distracted again. What do I have? What did I do with that machine? Okay, now I still have the survey probe launcher. Do I have a probe? If you still have your survey probe launcher, you should make sure you use it. Because we probably want to survey this area. Oh, this container does have less water than our one. It's just you don't need a license. That's fine because we have 2 water bottles. We have good in that respect. Right. Oh, there we go. Making 2 probes, you'll probably need one, I assume. There we go. This is my bike. Go up to the town, sell a few things, and climb one of the peaks up there for cleaning out the probes. I made a second probe, so that should be in the fabricator. I like the vehicle design. I just feel like the driving could be a little easier. I feel like when you're sitting still, you should just be able to turn it around. Because it's on treads. I wonder if I can climb this building. Do it on top of the building.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, I was gonna give Garby this Sims cutter because I didn't need it. Wait for gore. Oh well. Late. Old blood extractor. Welcome back, Brinty boy. You had a nice time doing whatever you are doing. Let's see if we really need one. I'll take another one. I made this extra engine. I'll go ahead. Understandable. Wouldn't be anything else I need. So nada. Not climb building. Alright. I guess I will climb that. Climbing up this rock until the point where I can use a probe. I go up, nice. Night is a nice time to do this, because otherwise, done. Oh, there's quite a bandit thingy over there. No, you can climb past it. Let's use more stamina. But there's plenty of stuff. Is this high enough actually? Let me find out. Yes. Nope. 1 more meter. Okay. Just be up this rock. Any time with me is a nice time. Liberty. I don't think so, but okay. This rock should do, by the way. You know, if you want. Luckily, the place is already pretty high. The probe. Since you're talking about that, that's a ship. The glowing stuff is my probe. I shot up into the sky. Oh wow, this area is smaller than I thought it was. And there is a third area. Okay, so the third area is just right there. The deep struggle. I guess that's the next location of trial. I don't know. It's purple. South view. Do you need to eventually get the intel because the intel lets us do more research? 2 intels, right? Yeah. There's plenty for us to do. I can't tell if these are the actual that cave is where we need to go for the. Oh. I mean, it's purple, so. Right. I mean, I don't really have anything else going on. We can go there, I guess. I don't know. Before we go into any trial, you know. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Oh. It's alright. Occasionally break your leg. Myself. Nice little night drive. Should probably mark it on the map. Ooh, the worm's just right there. Let's. Hello, Needleman. How are you? Are they ship or did the worms learn to fly? No. Ships just look weird in the Dune universe. Ships in the Dune universe just look weird in general. And hazards. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract. Wait. Oh. We stumbled into a trap. Don't mind me, just gonna keep driving past that. There's an awkward spot to try and turn around and fight, I feel like. Yeah, they were lighting me up too, so I didn't want to pop at that exact moment. Okay, this is a sheltered spot though. Aren't the helicopters dragonfly shaped? Yes. Garby, just for a heads up, we're gonna be leaving the party temporarily. Just to make sure this doesn't break for whatever reason. I don't know if this is actually the spot or not. Whoa. Fine. It's glad I kept moving. You, Garby, if you get to the point when you have to do the trial, it tells you to do, like, the trial and sniff the sand, you don't want to be in a party. And if you need to know how to leave the party, you just go into social, and I just hit X. Option was under the party for me anyways. I don't know if... Are you still in a party with Gorb? Let me try and invite you to this party, and you're already in a party. Never mind. Weird. Well, they definitely have something to fix, for next... For launch. The party system. I don't know who it made the leader, but Garb, if it made you leader, can you try kicking Kamo out of their party? He seems to be stuck in the party. Trying to sniff some more sand. Drugs. Very cool, Corby. Yeah, when me and Kamo were playing earlier, we got stuck being outside of a party for like 2 hours because we went into these sequences. And when we came out, we weren't in a party, but we were still kind of technically in a party, I guess. I don't know. First raw eggs, now you're sniffing sand. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna let you know what it actually is, Burnty. We're just not gonna talk about it. And glue. You didn't have to remind him about the glue, Garby.
What is the purpose
Clearly
of thought?
sent.
Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand what?
spice is actually a worm
Our
byproduct
God
in
gave
this.
us the gift of thought.
Giant
And
worms?
the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
You know what it is? Okay.
Knowledge without
Fair enough, I
action
guess.
is empty. Be la kayf.
Static compact.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance.
Do we have something that can get rid
the
of
cost of inaction.
fire?
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
That's actually kind of cool. It's not a little weird. Not to confuse with vent tractors. Not. You don't sniff tractors, Noodleman.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work had been more so.
Oh, boy.
We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive.
Never to forget.
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug.
Poison drug.
Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Drugs. Learn to create drugs. Poison in mine. Weird. You have to hit the thing exactly. Alright.
The weight of
diesel.
a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
I mean, this is kind of neat, but also weird. The weird staff thing I'm shooting. This staff thing probably has some sort of lore behind it. I just don't understand. Until you used to smell good,
Ibn Kirtaiba.
then you lost your sense of smell.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossak. Be like What
Remember
is
Rossak.
the purpose of thought?
Honor the creator, you just said it.
Honor the Creator. Remember Rossak. Be like
Awaken. They said the thing. Dune awaken. They said the thing. Outbreak is technically going, but given the nature of this game, trying to keep in the loop, as it were, requires me to not play around Outbreak as much. Incoming ad prank, yeah. Mm-hmm. Spinning planets, Clover. I seem to be stuck in someone's legs. I'm guessing that might be Kamos. Yep. I imagine the same thing may be happening to him. I don't know where he is. But that's kind of funky and it's from flower sand. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other vessels. Flower sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find harvest spots. Harvest efficiently, use a static compactor. Alright. We have to make silicone blocks now. Oh wait, I know we do need silicone. Alright, I can try and reform the party. Hey, it said party invite this sent this time. Very cool. Gorb, just remember, once you do get to your own Sandy memory / dream / thing, make sure to leave the party for that. Okay, so it didn't give us one. Do we have to research it? No, we just learned to make it iron ingots and EMF. Hopefully, yeah, we'll have by the time we get back. I guess the main thing right now is to murderize some more people, get more water. We just need to store up a bunch of water for making iron. I'm just keeping myself. Sounds like those guys are still shooting at someone else now, though. That was a wild trap. I was not expecting that. Murderize is a hell of a way to describe homicide. Hey, they're bandits. They're bandits, okay? They shot at us first. They opened fire first. I was just driving through the desert and they were like, hey, these bullets. It's not a particularly great time, I can assure you. Alright, let's approach now that we know they're there, I guess. Oh. That's a lot of iron right there, though. Maybe I should have mined that. I don't know. He said we had a bunch, we just need water or something. I was at a good distraction. Sweet blood. Sweet blood. Oh, girls respond to you. Yeah, oh, girls did say hi. Or actually, more specifically, oh, girl said no you, and then I said no you. Someone killed some guy over here. This is true. Let me get my bike after I steal his blood. I said, oh, girls. Very true. I think someone just murderized. There's someone stuck in this rocket. He murderized himself with a grenade. All these guys are dead. I just got a whole bunch of water. Well, not water, blood. Someone killed those guys. Like, I am sorry to left you sitting in the sun, but I needed to murderize the guys who shot me. We're gonna want to find those hidey holes because we want more of those EMF generators and whatchamacallums. Brain. Oh yeah, that is. Ooh. Good catch. I was thinking. That would have been very awkward. Alright. Cross now. Worm would have intercepted me. Gobbled me up. Some full cells right there. I do. Who killed those guys? We'll never know. Sure, we will never know. Some random bystander. Not my problem though. Sorry about that. Make this nice little drive through. Much more charitable than us blocking a valley. Could be used to circumvent not having to go all the way around. By the way, I gotta deposit this blood. Or I go find holes that people are hiding in to kill. This takes us over the base. I can do that. Let me grab these fusion cells real quick. Painted can't watch because internet pooped, so we're gonna sacrifice Young to get it back. Ah, nice teamwork. Going through the mountain was actually faster. I'm kind of surprised. At least I think you already made it back to the base. They can make that entrance on these double doors a little less intrusive. How's it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that improved blood purifier at some point here, I think. Here. 48. And 85, 7, okay. They're nearly full, both around the same. We actually do need Lotto iron though. Research. They did. Good choice. Everybody's against Jean. Standard sword. Interesting. Perhaps. Those don't look too very hard to make. Probably better than our current still suits, armor wise, and maybe efficiency wise, heat protection wise. If we're gonna be fighting people wearing armor, be probably useful. I don't know. Mixed blessings. Sandbike scanner. And environment. Sandbike. Huh. Have a good one, Shiris. Take care of yourself. Be safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We need silicon blocks to make the improved blood thing. Means we need more iron. Well, no, we need that staff thing. What do we need for the staff thing? We have everything we need for a staff. You feel like you could start making a staff, and if you feel like going to get that stuff. Yeah. Bring up the still suit water, and then I will see what else we need here. And I already researched it. Yeah, researched it. What? Researched it. One. I already. This thing. Never researched that. But we have the Mark II, so it doesn't matter. Ultimate Shield Mark II. Handheld research scanner. Wants to get it. Locate fire center. Okay, so we need scanner too. Which I have exactly enough intel for. Iron ingot and EMF. I mean, technically, we don't need to use the scanner to find it from the sound of it, but I get. It wants us to gather. Wants us to gather 20 shower center for the questionnaires. I guess we could both go looking for it. And we get a silica faster, I guess, anyways. I imagine you have iron cooking, yeah. And then we have some more water now, so we should get more. Make another staff and another. And you can take those out of the thing. Or did you already make a scanner? You already bought. You bought one, huh? Yeah, cancel this. But the staff will be in there. I have to figure out how this. Well, that's not right now. What happened to my ammo? Hey. Yeah, I probably left a whole bunch of ammo, like 800 ammo, just sitting in a box. In the last house, when I was moving stuff around, getting ready for the move. So. That's actually. Noodleman and James. James and Noodleman. Staff's leaving the fabricator. Oh wow. Come sand. Marked stuff. But it doesn't actually keep it on. Huh. Part of me thinks that a banner in the front might be useful, but I'm gonna go find at least 20 flower sand. Solidified the quest. Probably get some iron while I'm out too. We're gonna need a lot of things. Oh, there's a worm. There's a lot of white smoke there. I'm thinking that might be some flower sand. Yes. Oh, same with the flower sand. We need flower sand. I'm gonna go to the other side before, but it looks like it's supposed to avoid stepping on that drum sand. Yeah, okay, so that's what flower sand straight looks like. You don't need a scanner to find it. Scanner doesn't look... Scanner doesn't seem very useful. I think it points at stuff, but... I'm sure I made a little bit of noise. I'm gonna go ahead and mine over here for a moment. Get some iron. Let the worm settle down. No clue where the worm is. How's Dune so far? Nice. I mean, it's a chill little survival game in a Dune universe. You get to see the worm, some grandiose things, get some bandit, collect water. Don't have to worry about food though, which is actually kind of nice. It's water management. Although there is food in the game that affects for buffing them. Haven't actually used any, seen it. Right, here we go. Hopefully the worm doesn't eat me. Looks like the worm is way over there. Oh, that was like the perfect time. Oh! I think I might be dead. Well, I not see or think the worm would be right there. I've been eaten.
You have been called by him, by Shai Halud. Shai Halud speaks and says, be prepared to appreciate what you meet. He has taken all that you are and found in your soul no nourishment. Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai Halud. Fear
I didn't even see the worm coming, dude. He just was there.
A fool with a great destiny who is... Yes, except this once. Shai Halud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. A choice once made cannot be undone.
Okay. God, that took me out of the server. Hopefully it didn't break the group thing. Suddenly worm. Dude, I was looking around. Everything seemed fine. And there was a worm on the other side of the map, it looked like. There was no indications. There was no brown smoke. Suddenly worm. That worm came out of nowhere. My only guess is maybe it's spawn near me or something. Like if it has a rotational spawn and goes around. I don't know. There was no indication that there was a worm there whatsoever. I was just chilling. And suddenly worm. Yeah. That's wild. Oh boy. Well, apparently your first death you get a free bike back, at least, I guess. But I've literally lost everything else. Oh. I lost so much. That's rough. Dude, I had no clue that worm was there. There's nothing to... I had no indication. Wait, Dedge. Mm-hmm. Well... well... Hmm... Okay. Okay, give me the welding torch too, so I... At least it already gives you a free bike. Your first death. Alright, thanks for the still suit. 1,000 light dirt. I'm going to need a new gun. And dagger. Luckily, I had another license for the drinker dagger. If I lose that again, though, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. That place. Get another one. Pretty wild. Gosh. I have no money on me either. I was carrying my money. Note to self, start putting money away now. I just didn't think there's that big of a risk at the time. I've not been killed by a worm yet. That was my first time. God. Rip all this extra iron we had. I'm gonna use some of it just to get my stuff back. Oh, another problem is to... Oh god, my water bottles. Now if I want to get those nice sized water bottles, I have to both get the money to be able to go buy it again. And also make them again. Otherwise I have to make cheaper water bottles. Which I kind of need a water bottle, so... Oh man, dying to a worm is no joke. Do not die to worm if you can help it, everyone. Don't. I don't have my blood extractor. Until I get some more money again, I guess I'll just make the cheaper one. Get 2 of these blood bags again. I'm gonna have to build myself up again. Don't have a base construction roll, but honestly, I probably don't need this thing stacked one. The welding tool, I probably don't need that for me, but I don't have a whatchamacallit, yeah. Brain. The extra box. I guess I'll just toss a booster on the back of my bike. 2 of those sitting around. Anything else I should make? Bruh. I lost so much money. I have no more intel. I don't know if I even got all the last map. I didn't. Well, I kinda need to go get some of that stupid sand. So, for the quest. Even though I really don't want to after that. But... even still, we'll need more of the flower sand, I'm sure, for more silica. Regardless, so... it's not like I have everything on me, so if I lose it again... not that big of a deal. There. Oh, yeah, I just got a connection to the server lost. Oh my. Ooh. Oh. Well, I guess we have to sit here and wait. I imagine the same thing's happening in Warby. So I don't see myself in the party. That I just realized that. I forgot. I mentioned it when I went into that little cutscene. I imagine after the first time you don't see that cutscene again. But E34. I'm gonna try connecting again. Yep, okay, looks like just read. Server had a bit of an oopsie. Oh wait. Hopefully not. It is, I suppose, likely. What are you up to, Noodle Man? What's the Rui doing? Surely it was my fault I crashed the server without Worm. I don't know, maybe I just chose the wrong way to drive. That is a spooky way to go, though. Yeah, this is the wrong character. Yeah, this is the same spot that I'm in currently, but up to my stairs. Looks a little different because first time accessing zone. It is convenient to say that I am not dead in this one. But also isn't the server I'm supposed to be in at the moment anyways. That is where Isiris is though, and a few other people. Server. Ryan, I guess. So, oh, no. 15 terabyte. Need your cooler too. I had 605. The worm took everything. Not wrong. Not wrong. I don't know how Ghost version of I assume Paul. I assume that was Paul. That's the same voice actor they chose to explain the start of the story. Got me a free bike after dying to the worm one. But hey, I'll take it. Better than having to completely reconstruct a bike. Trying to find some activities for a Denmark trip that's been soonish. Fair enough. While we're loading in, I'm in the safety of the house. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and run a break while we're at it. Might as well get up and walk around real quick. But Alright. I am back. Back. Okay. Alright, also I thought of a potentially good plan for harvesting that flower. Requires 2 people. I think it'd be if you have the back seat on the bike, you essentially just have the person who's gonna harvest with minimal kit and have the staff on. You just drive by the flower, drop them off. They stand there and let the timer or the worm cool down. And then the other person just waits on the other side and comes back around and gets the person who's at the flower. Then again, I don't know. You said Kamo was saying that when they got the flower, the worm started going towards them. So maybe not the best. I don't know. Convenient though that server mess up made it so I was in the party again though. Oh, there he goes. Thought about how it was in my life. Interesting. Offer the worm. The other due to the almighty worm. I don't know, either way I have to gather 20%. Could probably just pick it up, but find out actually. I don't know if there's been any deposited silicon. Already some silicon blocks. Okay, I don't have my construction tool either. But that's at least easy to place. I don't feel like you need binoculars. There's that. Still need, we need 20 complex machinery and 20 more iron ingots for a blood purifier. The complex machinery, I know we can technically buy some, I think, off the guy up top. But I don't know where we get it otherwise. What if we can just get it from beating up people and looting these? I know I need more intel. Steal from thieves, locate, catch on goods. Maybe we go clear this stuff on this bluff over there across the way. Where did I leave my... I didn't leave it outside, I did. Alright. At least crossing is easier than stopping to get flour. Dude, I was so blindsided by that worm though, man. Has it out for me. Swarm has it out for me. I made it to the other side this time, so. I wasn't stopping for flour. I feel like something about that valley in particular is a harder crossing for whatever reason. There's been so many times that me and Kamo have crossed other sections and been completely fine. We saw the worms slowly coming. They were not right on top of us immediately like that. Let me try doing this. Okay, I was about to do that myself. Okay. It looked fine on mine. I'll tell you where you were, but... I will find a place for us to hide the bikes. It's fine. Looks like people had already... Oh! Here, this kid. Oh, someone's fine. There's some armor plating. I know we'll need some of that at some point. Gotta make some setup. But guess I didn't need to make another stop. Only one of us technically needs it, but I still do need the 20 flower stand at some point here. Really to progress to weapon part. I guess that's a guy who killed people. Intel. No complex machining parts so far. Part of me is thinking that the complex machining parts might be in the laboratory for the zone. Possibility. Worst case, worst. Got the intel for here, though. Just see if there's any boxes in these other buildings. It's in that main building. Or not that. Not main building. I don't remember the exact corner. Short memory, apparently. I just kind of picked it up and forgot about it. Didn't even think about it. I just assumed you got it because you were also in the room. I think it's this. Well, okay. One more building complex. And that's just it. There's some fuel cells here. God, stop. Get these songs. What is this stuff? Keyword being had before the worm took it all away from me. Okay. Guess that this complex checked out. On to the next.
Shield on.
thirsty. Blood. I don't know which way is the best way to go about getting in here, but... Really? Bridge over there. Banditos right here. Nice. Do you think it is a little interesting that we need so much water to melt iron? Well, I guess I know which one's mine now because it has the booster on it rather than the cargo capacity. I know there's those other towns up there, but I kind of want to go kill this, Wrong button. What? Dang it, get off me. How? Oh, that's right, I don't have any medkit things now. I'm gonna have to gather a bunch of... Fabric? Not fabric. Shrubs. Plants, fibers. Fiber, that's it. Up here. 1, 2, because I know we need more of those EMC kits or whatever, especially after I had to create more stuff. There was indeed a mine. Glad I jumped when I did. Oh! Be careful. That guy has a big, minigun. I know this turret's pretty effective at doing its job. Heal kit, Mark II. Actually, I have one of those already, so I used to use one of those. Oh, that's where I had my bandages. Heal first. Pretty good amount. Ah, there's a random guy on the ledge out here. Oh no, that's you. You have a shield now. Might as well grab this iron around. Oh, a rubber band. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It is definitely possible. There is going down. Ping 156 on this. Definitely more than that right now. 223. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a DDoS, honestly. Oh, I got 5 flowers in, so you can get it off of random boxes from these guys too. Oh, that's nice. Good to know. Plant fiber and micro sandwich fabric equals needle hits. Okay. 360. Can't do anything. Just keep getting rubber band to the same spot. Brother, the worm is the highest punishment in the land. This is true. Worm is the highest. Oh, my beam gun's not even reloading. Well, not much that can be done about that. I'm gonna try leaving and rejoining and see if that does anything. The bikes aren't in the best place. That's the biggest problem though. If we just leave our bikes in the middle of nowhere, they'll slowly rust away. I don't even know how fast it'll be. Yeah, server's definitely. I'm guessing Gorby is also getting kicked out. We're having issues. I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm... Wait patiently. Heck. He's trying to save server restarting. Okay, they're restarting the server. What happened? I let it back in. I was looking away.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
Okay. He's shot down another ship already, huh?
Again.
Why am I getting this cutscene now? That felt like
continue to follow your path.
Random thing. Ping still 382.
Walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
Okay. Reloading into the server did not do anything.
It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder.
But they are restarting the servers in 30 minutes, I guess.
You become
so
the right kind of blade.
I don't know. I loaded into the server and it's at 29 minutes until server shut down. Please find a safe spot. Yeah. Definitely seems like the server is shutting itself down beforehand. Right. Well. Since I think I saw that server restart message, and nothing's going on. Oh. Rebound ping made me stop the logout. Whatever. We'll try in 30 minutes, I guess. Hold on. Let me see if I can see anything in their Discord. Dune Discord. Where are you? Where are you? I can't find you. Da 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 da. Indecision to call you. I wish I had more communication for these issues. Where is that? Going back in here. I'm not gorgeous, but hello, Print. What's up? I'm gonna join the server one more time. Let's see if I see that message. Anna's having a time, isn't she, Bernty? I just want to confirm. Joining, traveling. I don't know if that's for all servers or just that one. Muted? I am muted. Whoops. Apologies, guys. I didn't see a server restart message on this server. Means I could just mess around on this server for a while. Keep the Dune going. Alright, or... Oh my god. Gosh dang it, Brinky. Gosh dang it. Why? That little saboteur. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, boy. Perfect? Probably not. But in line, sure. I can only wonder if I'm going to get myself eaten by a worm here, too. Room downstairs for everything now in this place. Extra time getting this place up. No, I'm certain the other way around. Not perfectly aligned. Listen, Brenty, when you get a computer and you can support me in these games, you can take the time to work things. Yep. That's good. What are you? What is this? Oh, this is the blood machine. The blood machine for the water blood. One day I'll get to game with the Brenty on PC though. Go for it. Not a taunting thing. Okay. I mean, for real, I wouldn't mind playing Brenty. Fabricator. I guess I'm probably gonna use Let me made it there. I'm in a bit of a different spot in this match. This playthrough than I am in the other. I don't have ore things. That's probably because I didn't have scrap metal. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Hello, Chillo. How are you? I'm gonna have to go get some scrap metal. How much money do I have on me? 32,000. I guess I can go buy the tools up at the place like I did in the last playthrough. I don't know if you're still about, Corby. And keep me updated on the other server. Yes. I'll just mess around here. Meanwhile. Hello, GC Josh. How are you? Oh. Medication shelter.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
He sells Mark II bright parts. Interesting. What is the difference in some of these Mark armor and incorporating? Same vibration level. Interesting. More, I guess less fuel efficiency on Mark II, but more temperature rating. Engine speed. Marking here.
Still alive? Not too bad.
I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking though, chill out. The game's been enjoyable. That's... I have the money, I guess I can buy this again. Need it eventually. Probably just make a powder pack. And the blood sack. 3. Extra 2. Okay, left still. There she is. 70k left. I want to save money now. In the case I perish again. Yes, I can keep that around in case I perish. I'm going to make a box roll. Oh yeah, while I'm here I could use the scanner. I think I still have one loaded in the scanner. Here. Begin. Rest well, Lincoln, say. Up we go, up we go, up. A little more agua. But I only bought one bottle of water. Here. Have the foresight to buy a second one. Eat. Here. Pretty good here, I just gotta wait for the survey. I don't wanna go over there. I have the shield on already. Yes. Armor plating, yes. That. What? Yeet! The neat thing you can do with the Bene Gesserit power, by the way. Just mix it with your levitation ability. Charge across. Bats. Parried. Casual. Suck the blood. Right up. Give me your ammo. Give me that blood. No, you death man. Oh, this is a bigger cave than I thought it was. The difference is I have shield and they do not. Guy down there. I'm not too far away, I guess. The shieldy melee guy. Neat. I actually get through my shield. Oh my. Don't know what that is, and don't think I want to. Nice try, buddy. I win. I wish I missed my Bene Gesserit powers. D&D build has 20 charisma naturally. I don't have that much charisma. Yeah. Ooh. It's a small dungeon. Manila's still suit gloves. I guess there's probably a whole set of Manol still suit. Manol was well-loved amongst the Karab, known far and wide for its spice beer brewing operation. They accidentally discovered that soaking his still suit leathers led to stiffer, more protective, unique garment. Like his spice beer, he shared this knowledge freely. It didn't help him much when he was stabbed to death by a drunk Karab who hallucinated he was a sandworm. Ice-infused iron. You're a super rare item. Right. There's still some other club. He disappeared already. He'd already disappeared. And there's some guys I will not get to turn into water. What a waste. Alright, nothing seems to be else in here. On. Eat the noodle man. Oh, eat this noodle man, not eat the noodle man. Although some people do like eating snakes. Snake is a food that some people do partake in. Pretty day again. Hot desert sun is down. Another little area. There's just another way out. Oh no, it's not. It's the way back up. Which is fine, because I do have to go get back to my bike still. Yeeted.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Now if I sell this for 500, that's 400 I'll have towards buying another tool, potentially, instead of having to make it again. A damaged medium blood sac. Don't mind having a small one too. Build this up. Fine. I don't need these parts. Get rid of anything I don't know. Need or not. Snake head soup. Okay, I have so much research now. Water system isn't a bad thing to make. I'd love to be able to make the improved blood purifier, but I still have to go through the process of being silicon. I'm not particularly looking forward to being Kirab heavy armor is a nice idea, but doesn't particularly help me. Repair station. Probably want one of those at some point. Have to get good water set up going. I know I need to use that side of it. Inventory review. Requires 100 intel spent. At 100 intel spent, I can work on a Mark III sandwich. You're voting to ban Noodle Maid from the Chateau food supply. No more offering Noodle Maid to the Vampy. Let's see. Server is shutting down. Maybe the 30-minute thing wasn't a lie. No servers found, yeah. No. Yeah, well. What can you do? Except for Susei file. I don't know what the restart time is gonna be. And conveniently enough, I was in a safe space and my bike is also in a safe space. Unlike the first, or this other server. Well, no, actually I was in this. Yeah. 17, it's a 17 hype chain, huh, Brinty? That went further than I thought I was going to. Wild. Wild. Well, new servers came up. Tell us. I have a friend on Tell Us. Tell us why. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Guessing someone literally just is creating a character there. It's the only server that's up. It's down. The servers aren't supposed to be up right now, my guess is. I assume that there's just server maintenance going on right now, which is fine. We'll take a break from Dune. I'll check back in it in, I don't know, an hour maybe, 30 minutes. Maybe, we'll see. However, there's another game I want to stream for a little bit, I guess. Know you, Flareon. Set the capture up for this. Honestly, I'm surprised the capture went to Dune earlier. So this is a nice little roguelike driving game. Roguelike driving game. There's a few different endings I've already gotten. But every little adventure is different. Road trip time. Being lost is part of the adventure. The memory invites out again. Feels like nothing has changed. Still looking for more. You're young. Life is your time. What is our driver's name going to be? Save. Have a decent relationship with our parents, sure, why not? And honestly, we're doing racer. I'm gonna show you guys my car. Gold chains, beer can. Okay. I do. Mom's care package is honestly pretty fine. You guys want to see my car? Just pretend this is a green Dune. Yeah, for sure. This is the car you start with. I of course, I mean, Which is, it's interesting and cool that after you finish, you get to keep the upgrades from the previous run with whatever car you're using. I ended up unlocking the truck now. I haven't done too much of the truck since I got it, because after the truck I ended up getting the 1970 muscle car. 3-passenger seat, small trunk. It's not very easy to have passengers, like the sedan is. You can drop each seat individually to make room for people. You have a trunk. The truck only has 2-passenger seats, but you have a lot more space in the back. Muscle car, 3-passenger seats, but small amount of space. Good. Vroom. But it looks like, looks junky out the gate, but that's fine because I have my upgrades for it. We have a nice car. We go in here, we get our random stuff. We have some extra space, actually. This is the biggest part. This is the biggest upgrade for this car that I have. Is that I have that extra space on top, on the roof. Nana. Way Out Festival. Hey, are you coming to the festival this year? I heard you got a new car. Fun. You can buy a ticket in any big city. Kind of a long ways away. But you'll make it. Don't forget to sleep and fill up when you're low on gas. I've stranded once or twice. It's not too bad if you have some money. In 4 weeks. So that is one of the endings we could do. We can make our way to the festival. Drive across the country. Meet our friend there. And of course you need to get the ticket on the way and maybe a tent. But these are all routes you can go to. Gonna head to Lake Mode. Enjoy your Lake Mode. Safe. My bobblehead Jesus. You have, I'm gonna flip myself. You have your gas here, which is of course, you know, the gas for traveling place to place. The car's durability is right there. The compartment has some items you can use in combat. This is where we go. Oh yeah. Right. Let's turn the music off. Rainbow. Engine sounds like music to my ears. That's convenient. So what you do is you take these little things and you play them on top of the problems. Of course you have different things to make use of. And in my glove compartment you actually have this extra set of items you can make use of. Right now we're being attacked by this because it has a little red mark over it. We want to cancel that out. To play this, of course, it costs 1 energy. You can see what it costs on the windshield, not windshield, mirror. It doesn't cost anything, but it only has 4 out of 4 uses. This is a music note. It's a chance you get. I increase the chance of getting those with my current setup. But when you use something on that to clear it, it clears the ones next to it as well. So what we do here is just clear that out. But we've used energy. But because we finished that encounter without taking any damage, we'll slowly get a increase. Now we're stuck behind a tractor. Who was talking about tractors earlier? Who stuck us here? Two things attacking us. I'll go ahead and use relax. We just relax. We'll take out both of these, the gas and a green thing. I'm gonna use this one on my extra turn. So if you get a perfect in your first opening, you get an extra turn. It means I got to go again. Now, this is a perfect thing for my duct tape. Just take care of both of those at once. And then we finish out the Wanderlust. Got through the tractor with no problem. It's a very vibey chill car game. Introspection. Oh, these clouds are incredible. It's a massive Olympian castle. I gotta stop. Strange that I still get moved by something like that. And the Olympian castle. Decided to stop the car and just watch the clouds go by. Inspired. The statuses are down here. Actually, so inspired. Next time I use an energy, it's gonna be free. Very cool. And you made it to this next stop. Every time you get to a spot, you get a little tired. You can't constantly be driving, you know. I can't believe we keep bumping into each other. I always work on the roads, you know that, right? I know. Busy. Don't forget to take it easy and enjoy it. Go to the peak of the mountain if you get a chance. Beautiful. This is your journal. You can unlock different skills to go up here. Your skills. Each one does something a little different, right? At the cost of gas, you can get rid of two things. Any two things that are right next to each other. It only has 3 uses, but you use gas as well. Everything kind of has a pro and a con to it. Like, for this car in particular, I have a firm tank for gas, so I like the driving perks. Finding gas isn't a big deal. It means getting me out of a problem. Hello Ashu, welcome back Kitty Nera. Kitty Nera, what you doing Kitty Nera? Gas stations, most of them have a store you can go into, buy some stuff you might need. Get an extra gum. I have some money sitting. If I drink a coffee, it'll get rid of the tired for me, so I don't have to worry about stopping sleep. But sleeping is also something you occasionally need to do, because when you sleep, it recharges the uses on all your ability things. You never know when you need a rope. I'm gonna buy the rope and store that in my car. It'll automatically apply to any events that need a rope. Same with the flashlight. Some utility items. I get this multi-spray and toss it in the glove compartment. A little bit of extra duct tape doesn't hurt. Of course, I'm going through some money, but better than getting stranded somewhere or wasting energy because you can't stop something from happening. Good morning, Shinara. We had a good nap. Fill up the car. We'll move on to the next area. Town of Poirot. If you ever feel like driving, honestly, this game actually has some pretty good music to it. It's just a decent bit of it apparently isn't streamer friendly, so it has a streamer mode, but I don't feel like filtering out the music that isn't. Low Country Road, one of energy. Alright, so a few things I could do here. You know, this is kind of strategy, just getting to the event. The best thing I think I can do though is, of course, I could use a duct tape to clear these two. But I have this card for relax to clear these two, since I don't have another form of clearing the gas issue. To get rid of the gas issue. This pushes those two next to each other, but I just picked up the spray from the store because I knew these are very useful. Now that those are together, knock that out, no problems. Not attacked this time. And I still have inspiration, so when I use this, it's not actually going to cost me energy. And we're done. In the zone. Wanderlust. So this is another thing that happens in the game. You can stop for hitchhikers. Oh hey, I get a ride with you. This is the sleeper. Unemployed 9. So every hitchhiker comes with another skill you can use during encounters, and also some bonus background skills that they may have that may affect you positively or negatively. Poor guy looks like he just woke up. Told me he has a condition where he just falls asleep all of a sudden, anytime, anywhere. At least I know he's pretty and harmless. So I don't really have a problem with him joining me. You just stick him in the seats. He's in the back seat behind me. Or he'll murder me, you know. Great timing, I just woke up. Great timing indeed. We got ourselves a traveling companion. Perfection. Happy I fixed the stereo before I left. Imagine if I had no music. Definitely one of the most important things on a road trip. Makes everything cooler. Inspired. Get to the next gas station. Got a little money to fill up with. The grocery store here. Soap is not bad to have in case I get stinky. Already have a backup duct tape. A backup. I don't actually have any that much. An apple isn't that apple day. Interesting or useful. I can get some sunshades. Also, in it still works for me. I'm gonna get a little lower on money though. Garage. Car jack could be useful. 25 bucks though. Multi-spray, I'll buy a backup. Just like that, we're poor. No, I don't. Maybe actually. We can see what's in these locations you go to. I'm actually wanting to look for a job site. Work and earn some money. Let's go down that way. When we get there, we'll do some work, then sleep. Very chill car game. Flock of sheep. Get out of the way, sheep. Get out of the way. So rope. So items you have on you sometimes affect the situations you run into. Conveniently, rope takes away some of the problems when you confront a flock of sheep. So I didn't have to worry about the current attack for this turn. So I think the trellis thing I can do here is get rid of those, and then use made it. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Or is it just NATO Man? Or are you just using that emote? Amy Doll things muted? Okay, so this is going to attack me this turn, so of course I want to get rid of it. But I have this music note, well that handily gets rid of both things next to it. And guess what? And zoom candle. And Wanderlust complete, I get my energy. Rainbow. So obviously I need to get rid of this money costs. Yeah. This is gonna cost me a gas anyways. I'm just gonna get rid of both of those. Oh, I'm in bed. Well, huh? Not in bed. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, I'm doing well. And go. Inspiration. Now I sleep in my coffin, you know? Just hanging upside down for the style of it. Also, so you guys can see my gas and durability. Something on the roadside. For this one, actually, you can usually get automatically open these just by using a crowbar. I don't exactly have it. So, in this situation, I'm going to be attacked by the gas anyways, so I might as well use the gas to get rid of those both. Perfect turn. Use some gum and get rid of it. Bam. And chips. And a book. Not the best thing I've ever found on the side of the road, trust, but you know. Right. Cookie. Eat some bananas that my mother gave me. Let's see. Anything useful for? No, but I think I'll go ahead and sell this. Junk food is not. I can go ahead and sell the book for money as well. The employment office is here, which means I can get some work. Manager work for 12 hours. Half staff for 16 hours, 45. 24 hours, 75 for farm work. I think I'll do the farm. Character's gonna be relatively tired after that. So I'll sleep. We got some money. Work while inspired. Inspired worker. The working costs less. We got dirty, but that's fine. We'll get rid of that after we do another work. I don't think the 16 hours for the extra $5 is worth it, actually. I'm just gonna do the gym. You could do all the jobs, but it unlocks a trait that you don't necessarily want. It gets you a different end. This is probably one of the smoothest endings you can really get. So now our character is pretty tired for doing all that. I'm gonna see what's in the food mart. Nothing. Here that we need. Alright, so now we're just gonna take a nap. We might get cold for doing it, but this one in here. Perfect. Durability 3 uses. The gas. No armor gap. Oh yeah, so that's one thing to take into consideration. What does my car's upgrades have again? Durability cost of your skills by 1. So I have an exhaust manifold for my engine. These are all upgrades you can get. You start with no upgrades. But I've worked my way to upgrade. Anytime I use it, or would lose 1 durability on a skill, I drop that by 1. So this driving skill costs 1 durability. It doesn't cost me durability. It's a good pickup. Get rid of 1 gas and whatever. Right. Hurry! I'm gonna go ahead and do the sleep thing. Our character's probably gonna be cold. That's fine. no longer tired. Go ahead and use soap to get rid of the stinky. Probably fine. Alright, continue onwards. Got the money in our pockets again. Here's a little travel place. Explore, you can probably want the garage. I think we'll go down here, wrap back up, and go back up. I wonder if I know this place to work. I just don't want to work in this place too. Oh wow, this place here has very few jobs. In this area. A lot of thrift shops. It's gonna be a little hard for me to get money. Guess I just work around. A lot of rough roads too. Probably one of my least. This is probably my roughest start yet. I can work way over there. Alright, I guess we'll just take the low road. Get back up there and travel on the road. No sense in going back up here since it's a thrift shop. Alright. Driving down the river. Instead of driving down the river, but hey. There. Oh yeah, that's right, when you sleep you also take one durability towards your car. Probably should have prepared that before I left, but I forgot. Bee in the car! There's a bee in the car! No. He is buzzing around. So we're definitely gonna want to get rid of these things out. Perfect time to use that. Get rid of both of those. Then fortunately, one of these is going to strike me, but not the worst thing in the world. I have one armor because of my upgrades, and it just blocks that attack. Fortunately, I don't really have anything to stop that, so I just keep using the have a go. I might just use that. I want to get rid of all my energy. Hit the gas? I could have. But right now I'm just working on the trait that gives me the, finishing so many encounters without taking any durability. Taking any damage rather. If you get enough of those, you increase your car speed. So with this car and the speed I already have, we should move in. It's great being on the outside road, but I really miss staring into the bathroom mirror. I don't know, getting up, making some tea, and listening to some. Hey, one image again. How are you doing today, Overstar? Roadkill. Pinky. Excellent. Alright, so that's a decent spot. That put us into duct tape range. Beautiful. You're enjoying this. Ah, yes, I'm enjoying the roadkill. I mean, I'm not going to turn down the happiness. I will take a happiness. But that is a funny thing to get while in a roadkill encounter. Stinky and tired. You can go ahead and get thingy real quick with some bananas. I don't need the hotel. I don't know. He's gonna tell me about the valley. About the valley. I've already finished the valley. We can explore in a moment. Here. For the money, I could get a car jet. Never know when it'll come in handy. So we're gonna explore in a moment, but I'm going to take this time to take the ad break. Ad break's coming up in a minute here, so I'm just gonna do that. So I'll be gone for like the 3 minutes while ads are running. Once the ad's over, I should be back more or less within that time. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. If you have a sub or whatever, you can check out my fan art if you want to do that there. Old outfits, whatever. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the wait, guys. Hello, Noxie. Hope you're doing well. How art thou, and how art how? Oh yeah, Burnty. I don't know if you're into this right moment, but did you tell Connor Happy Mother's Day? This is something you can do when in certain places and actually explore. But moving around does take energy, or I don't know how many moves it converts to. See, like having a rope paid off there to go over this rock. Otherwise, I would not have been able to get back in. Guess I'm moving back. Get some that though. Up and over. Mushrooms. Run out of energy in the forest, you don't get anything. So. Very. Make sure you have enough to get back to the arts. Seems like I am fine. Cool. I got so many things. I got everything. Yo, I found a sleeping bag. Huge. So now I won't lose whatchamacallit. I won't get cold while I'm sleeping. Portable stoves isn't a bad thing, but I don't all this other stuff is sell worthy. And move you temporarily, mister. Extra Jerry can eat half full once and use it. Yes. Funny enough, jerry cans don't sell for anything. When they're empty. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolfie. What are you up to, Wolfie? How's your stream, Roxy? I imagine you were playing Oblivion. Hydration achieved. Alright, let's see. Made a little bit of money off that. Yeah, nice. I got my hobby bonus. Tired is up, but it's fine. Be able to get here without worrying about it. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Hope you'll be better than okay soon. Hope you'll do fantastic. It was nice finding that jerry can. It's a little free gas. The biggest thing that was great was time to chew a bunch of bubblegum. Actually, I forgot to replenish my bubblegum. Oops. That's fine. I need to stop and get some energy back. Consume chocolate. Consume chocolate. Probably enough for now. No longer cold. That's a cop. Introspection. The CEX-699. Man too good. Social. That's checkers level fasting. There's a whole tree about being social. You can actually make a playthrough all about doing road trips with the hitchhikers. Where's tranquility? Potholes. Not the potholes. The potholes, Noodleman. The potholes. How many potholes are there in Germany, Noodleman? I imagine your road infrastructure is much better than the US. People often complain about potholes. Not a city I can think of that does not. Sleeper hit level 2. Yeah, your hitchhiker's level up as well. Smoking makes the sleeper fall asleep. Tired eyes. If used on a country road, gain 1 armor. Tired eyes are pretty useful, actually. Sleeper's not a bad guy. I don't remember what his last thing is, but some some characters get some kind of real negative things that you wouldn't want. Eating stuff in the fridge is something about. Oh, I was asking how are potholes in Germany? They're commonplace here in the States. Because we just encountered a pothole event. Sports intake. Increases drive speed and car noise. I kind of want to try that to see how fast I can get this car. White door. Really cosmetic. Okay. Air mode. Because otherwise I have the servo. Lose 2 energy during a road event, trigger the effect. I don't care about losing 2 or more. I'm just triggering the effect of my wheels that much. But if I can get to place faster. Interesting. We'll try it out. Especially if I have the bonus event, or if I get the bonus perk for getting through multiple events without taking any damage. How fast can I get? What's the pothole? They're everywhere, they get fixed but emerge really quickly again. So they at least get fixed. They come back, but they at least get fixed. There's been a lax treatment of infrastructure the past 20 years or so things aren't looking good at the moment. But at least they get fixed, it sounds like. Sounds like. So I'll take the servo out of our engine and put in a sports intake system. Burnty, I'm doing car things, Burnty. I'm doing car things. I have a rally spoiler. Roll cage. And I'll sell the servo now, huh? I still have 4 uses on it. I'll have 2. Oh, that's right. I put the chewing gum in there. He's out of it. Oh, okay. The car does sound louder. You can see the intake on the front. That's another thing, is like the upgrades actually make a difference on the vehicle. Only 1 minute to get up there now. 3 minutes and 15 seconds down from, what is that? 4 minutes? Or 4 hours, sorry. Yeah, I think that's a 4 hours. I'm cutting a fair amount of time off these trips. I have a fast car. I wonder what my parents are doing at my age. Probably just studying. Don't think they really got the chance to travel much. It would have been so much easier to go out on the road trip those days. Isn't gas like dirt cheap? Oh, dang it, I lost the gas. Another hitchhiker. Where thou? Oh god, trouble. Not an old trucker, where are you going? You got room for me? I'm sort of just traveling around. Oh god, she's trouble. She's trouble. Sorry, lady, no. He likes drugs and alcohol. He also encourages you to drink and drive. Do not drink and drive. He actually has a perk that makes it so when you drink and drive, you can use certain skills and get bonuses, but drinking and driving in this game is a very dangerous thing. Understandably so. It should be. Should be. But I did it just for the ending. In the trunk. Yeah, for sure. Hey, we got a car jack. So I can sell it because I already got one. I want to find a crowbar. My first time playing this game, I got a crowbar on my first event. And it made the game... Well, not so much easier. I guess you could say it made the game a lot easier, though. It's the amount of times I ran into things that required a crowbar. Or didn't require a crowbar, but could use a crowbar. Do not think, only drive. Not as easy as I thought. Plus 4 energy. But I have room for plus 4 energy, I guess. New trait, don't take any durability or gas damage. Good driver, drive faster. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, yeah, that took... that shaves off another 15 minutes. So, this road to get here took me 3 hours and 15 minutes. Now it'd only take 15, or now it only takes 3 minutes. Now it only takes 3 hours instead of 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm shaving a whole hour off that 4-hour drive. Good evening. What's up, Kern? Are we driving? We just driving. Skill driving roguelite game. Remove lost cat. First things first. I'm going to drink coffee. Consume the coffee. Very fun. Alright, we're back to full energy. Baguette. They have a baguette. He's Danish. Cinnamon bun. Wait, I can sell this car jack. Which help pay for the coffee, I guess. Trade you a car jack for 3 coffees. I'll buy a cinnamon bun. Alright, let's check out the jobs. Let's check out here. There's also Explorer. Right. Oh, no knife. Rooms. A road trip. Just road tripping to road trip. Both of these are blocked by more tingles. Sad. I'm only getting 2 things here. Oh, well, you can't win them all. He's alright. Mushrooms, I can sell some mushrooms. Sell that magazine. Not gonna mention it. Unmentionable magazine. Alright. What do we got for jobs? You can do a pizza delivery. You have to be there in 1 day, but we get 2 skill points and 50 cash to then pick up pizza. All the way up there. I mean, I guess that's technically only a 5.5 hour drive. I could do that in 1 day, but I'd have to go through rough terrain. I do have a rally spoiler though. Oh. What about the cat? Cat Cookie is missing. Has anyone seen her? Mulberry. Just cash in these opens. Okay, maybe I take both these jobs. I can go to 3. With the pizza. Moving help. 5 days. I need things taken to Torchstone. Istanbul, touched on an apple. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I could technically do all of these at once. Probably. Maybe. Depends if I need to pick the cat up or find the cat there and then take it somewhere else. I could go up here instead of taking the effort. Well, no, but the pizza is 1 day, so I have to go this way. Then I could just go back up here and then go down here. Go back around. Well, it depends on where this cat is. But we're taking all the jobs. Actually, I should probably sleep before I do these. As much as I don't want to yet. Because I did buy a bunch of coffee. All that coffee was for nothing. But I should make sure I have all the possible side effects possible. Oh no, it's closed now. Forgot about that. Blech. Let's sleep again. Dear body. Together. Start dirty. I don't think there's a way to pass the time without just sleeping. Star, thanks for the follow. Nice to have company. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, keep paying. Oh well, I guess I'll sleep again. Not the worst thing in the world. I forgot this place closes at night. I should have just taken a job. I probably could have gotten through the job fine. We'll just use this to repair the durability. That's the control box. Accept the pizza. Moving boxes are bigger than I expected. That is somewhat of a problem, but not really. No hitchhikers for me. There's only one hitchhiker I wouldn't bother leaving around at the moment anyways, I guess. My guess is that the cat might actually take a eating spot. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Off we go. Joe one is so addictive. I know a lot of people playing it. I myself have not, but I've seen plenty. So. God, I'm moving so fast. I move so fast now. This is kind of honestly kind of crazy. You guys probably don't have as much context as I do for this, but if you're just rocking up the first car for the first time, you're going a fair bit slower than this. Pro of having the American muscle car though. Insect swarm. Okay, so I have a few things to take care of here. I think I'll just take, I don't know, that wouldn't be a bad thing, but take care of that. And you can just use the spray to get rid of those both. I can use the duct tape on both of these and get rid of the gas thing. Yeah, so get rid of the gas with the duct tape. Got crafty. Nice. And then hit the gas. Gun it. Now we can just gun through events. I don't have to worry about getting the perk. I already got the perk for speed. Oh wait. Abandoned hut. This is awkward. I meant to... God, why am I losing gas on this motorway? Bruh. Okay, so I'll use a gum. And then this is the last use for this duct tape, so I'm just gonna put it. And there's a music note. Beautiful. One in the spot. Got it. Don't mind me, I'm just putting the cat on the roof of my car. I don't have space for the cat inside, obviously. So, you know, what's the best thing you can do? You put the cat on the roof of your car. Let me move this. And I can move the cat inside. Right. We have achieved and found cat. Before... Not before you can fit in the thing. Let me put a new set of duct tape there. It's just a cat in the back of my car. Cat in the back of my car. Bee in a car. I already have a cat in the car. I don't need a bee. Okay, let's see what I want to do here. We'll just do that, get rid of both of those. We could take a hit. Let's go ahead and get rid of this and stop that. I've been taking the car in a car trip without a cage. It is very difficult to keep the cat out of the bush. How are you doing, Engineer? Can I just pass that car? Can't let him pass me again. Drive faster. Oh my god. Mock Jesus. Can't even see the trees passing. God, you can really go fast. My goodness. Is your cat? I did find your cat. There you go. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. My best friend. Oh, so cute. But it's wrong. That's true. Okay, so that one's probably more likely to be used. Not over. There's nothing in here. Speaker. Fuel injection decreases all gas costs of skills by 1. Ooh. That's pretty useful. Compressor. Whenever you lose durability. Under. Exhaust pipe. Quality back. Gas drain on motorways by 1. Undership. Port seats. Always start every event with 1 armor. Ooh, I kinda wanted the sport seats. I'll be starting every event with 2 armor, and that means I could just ignore things if I wanted. The only thing I'd lose is, what is my... Oh yeah, my roll cage. My interior is currently a roll cage, which is 4 durability. Because this car does not have a lot of durability. That's another con of this car technically is you don't start with very much durability. I mean, I still have the fender. I got rid of the real. Not the I'm harsh. I don't know. I go so fast with this intake system, but if I could play, if I always play driver skill set with this card just becomes free. You can get rid of any two things that are next to each other without spending any gas. And one of these is awesome. Yeah, this one costs 3 gas. Pretty cool looking violet. Oh, I'm so tempted. But I like the speed. I go so fast. Then again, in realness, I probably don't need to be going this fast. Brinty. Where's Brinty? Oh yeah, I can sell this one. And I already moved so fast with this car. I feel like, as funny as it is to go mock Jesus in my dashboard. I shaved 15 minutes off of a trip from. It took a 3-hour and 15-minute trip down to 3 hours. Not that big of a deal. Or traveling to like 3 locations, that's maybe what, an hour at most, like for like 3-4 different locations. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Ninja Bonbon. I think that free feel ability is too nice not to pick up. Brinty isn't here to help me with the choice of it. Goodbye, exhaust manifold. Hello, fuel injection. Being able to use that skill for free is so good, though. Fuel injector. I have fuel injection and exhaust manifold. Yeah, that's right. I have to get rid of the roll cage too. I have enough durability. Cage isn't go. Port seat. Pimping out my ride, guys. Pimping out my ride. Yeah, sport seats. Got myself some sport seats, a rally spoiler, some super wide tires, exhaust manifold, fuel injection, fender. Myself a beast of a car. Wolfie, your random word is trepidation. Alright, I think that's all I want to do. Yeah. Not to deliver this pizza. Not gonna be a 2-hour and 45-minute trip, but hey. We gotta get this pizza there, you know? Violet, 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 violet. That is adorable. Just like you, Wolfie. Lost? I was told not to get lost. Right, well, that's perfect. We're out of gum. Out of gum. I can just get it. I don't need to worry about this. Oh, I meant to gun it. Yeah. Not pressing the gas is a forest shadows. Cool shades and super wide towers apparently help out in this event. Apparently cool shades help with the forest shadows. No, I'm not gonna question it. Whatever. I'm just gonna knock that out as well. Drive off. Those hits because we have armor. Mustin makes Violet feel Violet. Majestic Falcon. It's a falcon. Get it fly. Faster than my car. Not really much I can do to stop that one specific thing, actually. But I have armor, so it's not a big deal. I wish I still have a gun. Copy turn. Wait. Actually, I could have just skipped out last time. New trait, escape events. Impatient. Get in the zone when escaping an event. What? What? What are we howing? Pizza delivery. Got your pizza, dude. There you go. Now to take these boxes. Pizza is my passion in life. Relatable. Not really, but pizza is good. Alright, we can fill up on gas again. I've been to a gas station in a bit. Oh, this is an expensive gas bill. Oh boy, $49.50. But oh, full on gas. $49.50. Do you have any coffee? Coffee. I think I have no coffee. You have gum though. I do need more gum. Need a backup duct tape. I have jobs I could do, but I already have two, or I have decent bit of money. I have a satisfactory amount of money on me, even after buying that gas. Alright. I want to go there, so let's just go up here. No more rough road, we don't have to worry about being blocked. We need to find a better boiler. Go on rough roads often. Than boiler. Fallen tree. Actually, this is a perfect time to use one of these. Damn. I've never really had a perfect one before. Escape after using this skill, gain 3 armor. Escape. Okay. Unstoppable. Beautiful. Zone. It's good to get in the zone because you get boost gas usage. You usually get it for finishing an event without taking any damage, but once you escape enough events, you get this perk that lets you get it from escaping as well. That was rude of me. Don't honk at cyclists. That was rude of me. Alright, let's see. I think I want to get rid of her first. Oh, these aren't in a great order. If I get rid of that, I could use the spray. I have armor, so it doesn't matter what damage. Hey, I got happy. Cause I'm happy. But yeah, no, this game's pretty chill. At a bar, what would I call it? What's that pub called in Ulysses? I don't know either, but it's funny. Whatever, all I know is it would have to have an arcade machine in it. Potholes. Not the potholes. Alright. Flip shifting. And then I can just drive off, honestly. I didn't have the armor. Arcade machines are rad. You're rad, but you're rad. $9 for finishing off, popping off the gas. And backup gum. Oh, watermelon. Honestly, gum goes kind of fast. Oh, plenty of it. Don't want to overstock my car. I already have so much going on in here. We'll, however, take more banana. Banana. Alright. Banana last 3 hungers. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Everybody likes some chicken wings. Makes you satisfied. I don't remember what satisfied is. Satisfied. I think satisfied is a status. Ice cream. No morphine by that, sorry. So we are at a car repair place, so if we slept here, we'd be able to get away. How many leaves do I have? And I got days before I still have to be there. But I'm pretty sure I could get to that next place without the eventfulness. But it's also better. Sorry. What are my skills looking like? Because I only have one more use of each of these. I'd be stuck using my Abigo. Sleeping here wouldn't be the worst thing ever, it's just... I get risky for moving. I'll sleep when I get there. Get this job done with. Oh, when did you start having your issues? About the time my parents divorced, I was very young. kept getting panic attacks. And I guess my body found a way to deal with it. Yeah, that sucks. Once you get your beauty sleep, right? Little conversations between the driver and the passenger. Introspection. Like, is that a crack or just some dirt on the window? No matter if it's a crack, it's a crack. Patient. EP time for Boyo. Rest well, Boyo. Take care of yourself. Adore Boyo. Hey, we lost Happy Day. Pulled over by the cops? When am I getting pulled over? My luck has run out. Didn't sound as like music. Okay, that's good. Gosh, cops are not easy to deal with, honestly. I'm gonna take hits on stuff, it's just a matter of what. Wait for the pulse. Okay. Get rid of some of that. They no longer have. Get rid of that, or they can get. Have 2 armor, or we can get. We won't take any hits here. Pinky cop. That's it. Aha. Aha! Good use of a bandage there. I'll take the sleep hit for the... and just get rid of the heal. Actually, no, I get rid of both of them. Wait, what happens if I do this during a cop encounter? That'd be interesting if... This very specifically, if you decided to hit the gas pedal during a cop encounter. Something happened. Faced by the cops? Okay, it does. Never mind. I may have made a questionable choice. Let's start getting rid of some of this junk. You can just try and drive away from a cop encounter, which is funny because I could have just finished that. Perfectly fine. Mechanic, better price of it. I got away from the cops. I have a problem that, or I have a feeling that'll cause problems for me later. Sorry, officer, my little brother took the wheel. It wasn't me, I swear. Jesus took the wheel. You see him? He's in my dashboard. I got a groovy little Jesus in my dashboard. Inspection. What am I doing? Should I be looking for a job or something? No, it's a time for adventure. Can't believe I just ran from the cops. Should be an achievement for running from the cops. These one gas. Get out of here. Get out of here with that jazz. can just drive away. One army. Oh boy. Wow, that's my first time. Technically, that's my second time getting pulled over by the cops in this game. The first time did not end so well. Hello, you got my boxes? Yes. Take your boxes. Get them out of my seats. 60 monies. There's nobody here. He just left his boxes there? Did I help a ghost move? I think I helped a ghost move, guys. Oh, hungry. Zoom apple. Pawn shop. A tent. Metalboard. Book. TV. Woofer. Wine. Crowbar. Buddha bouncer. Lucky cat. Wine. Yeah, that's fine enough. Did I bother? I do need to my character. Let's go down that road. I want to go down the rough road. Oh, let's unlock one of these first. Cost for gases to be acceptable-ish. Pull that off. Eep. How are you doing, Power Lord? Did I actually? I did. Monkey. Energy. On. Consume carrot. GTFO. $222 to our name. Completed 3 jobs. And shell. We debuff. We ran. How about we just don't bother? In the zone, auto zone. Roadkill. Hoping for roadkill in the rain. Flashlight helps, but if I hit this, I can sort of both of those, and then I can just drive off. I believe Ninja Bunny's little brother is so strong to take out take out apart a wheel. The narcoleptic man doesn't want to fall asleep in a puddle. Well, good thing you're in a car. You should not be no pedals to fall asleep in. And in the hut. I have a crowbar, so it should just open up now. Became stressed. No, I'm stressed, guys. Wine. A rally spoiler. I could sell those. Inheritance. Visit Grandma. Yeah, sorry, Grandma. I think I will be. No offense, you're just on the other side of world. and stress myself, right? Character is tired. I could just take the stress away. Or whatever. Yeah, let's eat the stress away. Sugar, consume carrot. Then the box to fix the car. I'm not a mother, but thank you. I guess. It's wild to think about how many people live and work driving on these roads. I mean, bless all those truck drivers and bus drivers that drive all around the world. It's be really cozy at times and really quite low. Inspirational. Vague lanes. Engine's purring. Z1, bam. Then we drive off. With having 2 armors, the bomb. Good cow. We debuffs. I guess I have armor, so I'm fast. You're enjoying this. Happy. Let's just drive off. Very cool. Honey, look out that window. Sometimes all we see is the future. Bye. I most of the time see it coming. You never saw it coming. Ninja bunny in a maid dress. Da, 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 da. What? You can't do. More gas. You buy a coffee. That. Door. All the wine. Valley spoiler. Anything of interest here? A knife. I'll take trumpet. Doot. I don't really need any of that. Alright, we made a solid journey, but I want to see if Dune is back up as soon. And if so, we'll get back to that. I don't know if Garby is still here and playing. I did intend to play with Garby tonight. But... other stuff came up, you know? Doing what Tower Warlord is right now. That was my car. All these people just driving by just think I'm crazy. Dune, I was playing Dune earlier, but the servers went down. I'm starting it up to see if the servers are working again. Because if the servers are working again, I will play some more Dune. Does look like the servers are back up. So we will switch back to Dune after ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. I'm gonna set up for ad break. So I, as per usual, lovely individuals of varying variosities, we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you guys in a few. What? Alright, we're back. While I put myself. And then I can get the capture back to Dune. Switch it to back. But yeah, you missed it earlier, Ninja Bunny. I got eaten by a worm. Probably like 20 minutes before the server went down or something like that. Yeah. The worm consumed me. And if the worm consumes you, you lose everything on you. At least if someone shoots you, you can go back and pick your stuff up. But the worm takes it all. Don't get eaten by a worm, kids. Hello, HFP. How are you today? Alright. Oh.
Where's my
That's right, we're in the middle of a dungeon. Hello? Ow. I may be dead here. Oh, there's a health kit right there. This is a very awkward spot to have spawned back into, honestly. What is that ability? Did he blow himself up with a grenade? I think he may have blown himself up. I almost died! Oh my gosh. Bruh. That was a very awkward place. Oh. Have a good one, Ninja. Oh, have a good one, Ninja. Take care of yourself. Somehow missed that. I almost just died. Almost. I live to tell the tale. Oh god, there's a mine right there. I almost just died again. My bike, my poor bike was sitting out in the sun. Oh, this isn't my bike. This is Kamo's bike. God. Stop shooting the clone. Shoot at the guy who's going over. Wait, I guess he stopped chasing. At my bike over there then. Oh.
Kill them all.
Did he put down a turret? Oh my gosh.
Tossing grenade.
One guy down. Take care, Ninja Boy One. You got distracted. You got distracted, mister. I come out of that the victor. Okay. Poor bike was sitting out in the sun. Oh gosh. Poor bike. Got beat up. I don't have any wire to do repairs either. I can craft it. Cool. Let me take this welding torch. What else is damaged? There. All the wheels. Sitting out here in the sun because of the server going down. Could have gotten on as soon as I knew the server was up, but I didn't know when the server was up. My bike's already more beat up than I would like it to be. That Kamo's bike escaped most of the damage. I don't want to leave him stranded here, but I need to get his bike somewhere where... Ow. Not gonna take damage at all. I'm just gonna hide his bike somewhere. I think there's like a little cave thingy over here I can put it in. Not just sheltered. I might get shot at in the process. It's considered sheltered. It is. Okay. Kamo's bike is now safe. No, you, Stench. Take care. God. Nice to know if I had some medical on me. I don't think there's many shrubs in this area as last. Need more salvage metal. In a good spot there. The turret is actually really solid, honestly. Me? Oh, I think that was my turret just loading. Timer. It's alright. Did I die? Not now. I'm still alive, somehow. Making things work by then. Getting by okay. But I do need to make medical. I am hurt. Doesn't look like there's a worm around. I said that last time and nearly got... Well, yeah, last time I also nearly got destroyed. Worm has it out for me. Oh god. No. That sound. It's very unfriendly. I don't like it. I'm safe now. I did not like that sound. Ah! Hello, Larry. How are you doing? water. Agua. Hello, Slash Cosmos. What's up? Tower Town. Tower Thou. Backpack's full. Anon, Batman, thanks for giving this up to Florida. Chicken nuggets. Ooh, I love me some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are fantastic. The whales aren't that bad, honestly. How is our water situation? How is it the blood? Okay. Morbius. Pretty much iron. Oh, a bunch of copper. Iron. Okay. I'm gonna make one of the big chests. See what the size difference is. For it. Better have a lot of storage for 20 iron. We don't even have that much iron. Seriously? You just double those? Whatever. Ingredients in here. This is just like Storekeeper. A little bit, I guess, huh? Who dare? Flareon Q. You can put advanced parts in there. Component. So whatever's in here, very quick deposit. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Heal kit. Oh, I got some heal kits. Nice. But they're very much needed. It's because I never put the heal in here. Scrap. I'm gonna say chicken nuggets and rice sound really bad. Gravy. I like barbecue, especially Sweet Baby Ray's. I love Sweet Baby Ray barbecue. Me too. This is Doshti. So that's at 9100. Don't worry about losing any fuel. I can't believe my bike My poor bike. Took damage. No, you, Lewis. Not in there, not in there. Probably fine. Still need 20 complex missions. I don't know how I get. Maybe. I have 10 intel now. Booster Mark 2, Scanner Mark 2. Couldn't end up making a shotgun. Oh, Anon, thanks for gifting me some. Batman. Interesting. Because marksmanship gives you 25% headshot damage, but minus 15% body damage. If I also got soldier, I could essentially get 20% body damage and minus 15% headshot damage. Means I would overall have 5% up on body damage. No. Yeah, 5% up on body damage and 10% up on the headshot damage. No, 5%. Yeah, 5% off. No, yeah, 10%. 5% body damage and 10% head damage. Could do that. My skills really. If I got a shotgun. Get up range damage to 5%. Reduce durability loss in weapons. Durability and max. Move faster while using heavy weapons. Flamethrower, lasgun, or Vulcan. Flamethrower, huh? You can get a flamethrower? Interesting. Battlelord. Thank you, Slash. Take care. Yeah, why not? Looking at the next level though, it looks like you never actually lose more, you just gain more, which means if you got both up all the way eventually, you'd have overall more damage. And kind of more liking rifles a little more, but the pistols don't seem bad either. Point weakness doesn't feel very useful because if they have shields, the guns aren't doing anything with that anyways. Reducing durability and armor doesn't feel necessary right now. Cartography. Climbing stamina, hydrate capture, suit steel. Didn't feel. In game, you're actually quite curious about this one. It's chill. Not going to have the most content ever, I don't think, but it's chill. I feel like this vehicle repair thing might not. The fuel usage. Oh, I guess that applies only to ornithopters, which I don't have. Oh well. Whatever. later weekend. I'm not gonna be spending the skills on anything too specific anyways. Dew Reaper, medium blood sac. How much iron need? I think I'm gonna go back to the previous area and get more intel. Since Kimo's not here, I don't want to necessarily do too much stuff over here, but at the same time, I kinda need to. I don't know. Precarious. Pretty set if I went back though. I don't know if Garby's getting back on or not. Oh, Gorb's on. Wait a minute. Actually, I should probably make some healing. Some medkits real quick. Right. We'll be dreaming soon, TM. Oh, is it almost sleep time for Gorb? Understandable. What do you feel about the game so far, Gorb? And again, chatting right now might take away from what time you have. Oh, first trial. Right. Should probably actually use them. And just how much money did I? Not enough. I'm going to research that blood pack. Not for my research, but whatever. I'll go back and get a water bottle blueprint at some point. I'm sure I'll make it by pulling about. Alright, I'm coming down to the floor. Maybe by the time you're done streaming, we can go hit up the intel spots or something, I don't know. You definitely don't run out of intel when you're down south. But so it seems like you could use some more intel. You get up north. Oh. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat. That sounds like a relatively close. Oh! I just got shot down. Pretty. Curious. Okay, we'll wait a moment before crossing. Eat. Curious what I could get off of this ship that just crashed. That part of the mission? No. There's sensitive sand around it. Sure, you could get nice things by going to that ship, but I don't trust it. I already died to a worm once. Yeah, and the worms are coming. When the worms are coming, you start running. Giant worms. Giant worms everywhere by that. Giant worms in your local worms in your area. Alright, here we go. My bike got a little hot there, but I'm schmoving. Worm. Dingy worm. And safe. Alright, what of these locations have I not? I know I do need more micro sandwich fiber tech. I also don't. Really more here from Intel. Kings Rock. Breaker Station. Intel, really? Guess it wouldn't hurt to go through here real quick and make some money. Probably get a little bit of credits hitting the boxes in here. Actually, I probably don't want to leave my bike here. Damage. Don't leave your bikes sitting around being exposed to the sun. In the NPC. Dropping my bike real quick. I need some rubs I wanted back here. I need more plant fiber too. There's a fair bit of it. It looks like a turret messed this guy up. Give me your blood. Your blood are belong to me. Take to the miner? No problem. What? Oh, I'm coming, but I'm in the mission menu. I thought that was the other person I was just seeing. Give me that blood. Someone I don't know. But yeah, for real, for real. Niffa time. Enjoy your dust. Enjoy your dust trip, Orb. money. Very good, am I? Not too worried about it. Get enough blood. I think my luck, I'll move and they'll start coming over. Stood in the fire. He stood in the fire. Still one more dude over here. Back for your corpses in a moment. Nope, guess not. He's downstairs. Give me that blood. Kirby's house is around here, his temporary house. And that's not important. We'll get to you later. Mechanical parts. Advanced mechanical parts. We need it. There's just a whole bunch of copper in the ground. Wait a second, someone dropped that. Perhaps more copper there to necessarily be carrying. It's there. Oh, whatever. I gotta run to the front because my bike's over there. By Gorb's house. I mean, I have permission to get in. Although the funniest thing is, he could theoretically just give me permission from where he is. Well, no, actually, he's in the dream, so he couldn't. Oh, he just made an open way. Guess I could have put my bike in here when I was inside. Might not have opened your window. Well, I guess your window isn't open, but you have a... something open. I'm curious. So hey guys, I'm scaling Gorby's house. Looking at his nice roof. Yeah, nope, no windows. So chests are, and everything is locked by default, technically. The default permission is more or less locked. You have to give a certain level of person permission. Is this in any way? There are some PvP zones, like there are crash sites where there is PvP specifically at the crash site, and then there is a random person maybe in the middle of the desert. It's crash sites that are PvP, and then there's specific endgame zones that are PvP, I think. but you don't have to engage in any endgame PvP at all, or any PvP at all. You just, as far as I'm aware, do whatever you want to do. Save this place, but it's in the shade. I didn't imagine the PvP zones have a higher check. So that's my understanding of there are better loot in PvP zones that you can potentially get. Gear materials and stuff. But I mean, it's a majority of the game is like the PvE. You can get by without it if you really wanted to. You just need the highest tier loot to fight other high tier loot PvE or PvPers, I imagine. It's PvE game, you could probably technically beat the game in like the default stuff out of the game if you really wanted to. Sure, there's gonna be people who challenge themselves. One blood yet. No, getting close now. Okay. Right. Crafty one that. Feel free to send me an invite when you're done with your spy stream, by the way, Gorb. Doesn't really matter which one of us is
Eyes on enemy!
Oh, you had a shield? It'd be a shame if I had burst of it. Right, then I'm full on dead. Oh, I'm on fire! Oh my god. I just stepped in the fire for someone. Oh. Turret, take care of him. Thank you, turret. Who's a good little turret? You're a good little turret. The PC turned off because your GPU overheated. Tends to forward your window comment. Oh. Let's see. Actual window. Thought you were talking about your base. Honestly, thought you were talking about your base. Always knew politely we go up in flames. Yeah, that is a bane of many vampires. But then again, who wouldn't be set on fire kill? Here's intel. On to the next. After I finish studying this. Turns out that's the actual issue. You can figure it out because there's nothing in the event log to tell. See. The power of a window compels you. Oh. Don't like having your door open, so you picked a particularly hot day for you. I see. Are you back on, Gorb? You're not in the dream yet. Maybe give me access to your base. All you have to do to give someone access to something, actually, is when you click on this social, edit their permissions. It shows up everything that belongs to you that you have permissions to share with people. So give them simple permissions, right? Now get a full permissions. Yo, Vix. Hunts and fox water. You want me to drink your fox water? In this desert heat, you gotta drink water. I mean, hey now, you're a rockstar. You want to get paid? How are you doing, Chris? How are you doing? What's going on? If you give me permission to your house, I can just go drop some stuff off in your boxes. Cool down a bit more? Ah, dang. Ripperoo. An improve of the unsent box water, 10 out of 10. Would consume again, huh? Interesting. Oh well. Alright, Corb. But yeah, what do you think of the game so far, Corb? Good? Glad to hear you're doing good. I am enjoying the game so far myself. And chill. What about you? Have you stepped in yet, Vix? I imagine you stepped in because, you know, you got the key from Lurkit, right? You were liking it, did not do that much of it though due to the beta, but it's always good. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Skull. What's up? Kriegsman. Kriegsman watching Twitch. Crazy. But yeah, welcome in anyone from Vix's stream. I hope you had a lovely time with Vix. Vix is a delightfully wonderful individual. He's very cute, you confirm. Adorable. Kinda miffed about the early issue of going AFK and dying. Yeah, I mean, it is a survival game. You kinda do have to maintain that water. Don't stand in the sun. You AFK inside, unless it's like an enemy zone. Usually pretty decent off. You're in the menu. Yeah, being in the menu won't save you. Yes. I mean, you should be able to just log out of the game, like go to the main menu if you need to AFK, and you'll come back fine. But also can't just leave your whatchamacallit, your bike in the middle of nowhere, because if it's in the sun and it get caught in the sandstorm, it'll take damage. Again, logging back in just to use the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you are, that depends where you are, I guess. Like here is a nice spot to park my bike. It's considered shelter, my bike won't take any damage. If I sat here, there's no enemies who spawn around, so I'd be fine. And of course, you know, as long as I have enough water. But I'm glad, other than that, you had a nice time. To be fair, if you wouldn't have constantly deal with water efficiency in this game, would it really be doing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could agree that decay could be a little lower. I could agree to that. I think if you are going AFK to go to the bathroom, it does take more than you would expect. Not right now. Understandable. Fair enough. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Iraq.
A little bit of money going again. I died to the worm earlier. If you die to the worm, you lose everything. By the by, don't die to the worm. Be very careful about what you go, where you're going, what you do. Here is a lot of fun. Seems like you've been having fun with Sphere. Yeah. Turret is actually pretty solid. I'm curious how much the turret could do to another player. If anything, the turret might be a little too solid. As long as it has good line of sight anyways. If it has bad line of sight, it's absolutely useless. One taps most of these enemies. Money. Need money. Give me chocolate. Da, 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 da. Better safe than sorry. Unless you're speedrunning through water production and water storage, you get kneecapped pretty hard. Yeah, early on maintaining water is definitely difficult. Even later on, maintaining water is a little obnoxious, I guess you could say. Not until you get steel do you get the ability, from what I hear anyways, once you get steel you have the ability to get like automatic water collection going in your base. Oh, that guy got poisoned. Looking forward to full release. There are some things that could definitely be fixed before full release, but yeah, I too am also kind of tentatively looking forward to it. I think I will enjoy playing through it, even if it's not going to have that much content in it. It'll just be a nice journey to have with friends. I don't know, depending on the price though, right? Like, I know even if you're in the partner program, they've been pushing, poking about pre-order and getting stuff, you know, but I have a feeling they'll, you know, of course have a key available for partnering. So I'm holding off on that. No Shy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff. Turret. Month to get things started. Yeah, they do not have very long. Like, one of the things that's broken right now is kind of like the party system. The party system is actually a little broken right now. If someone gets moved off the shard temporarily for like a cutscene or like the dream sequences and stuff, and they come back, they like the party can just break. And it's like the game considers you in a party still, even though you aren't. And that means you can't get back into the party. That reminded me I should probably heal. I tried to poison. I think you can actually poison other players. I think it's possible to poison other players. I don't know. The poison hurts yourself if you go into it. I don't know. Don't want to find out though. I'd rather not be poisoned. You know. But yeah, me and a friend who were playing earlier had to. We were casually going along, and party system's actually really nice. You share credit in a lot of stuff quest-wise. Share credit in a party with a lot of things quest-wise, so it's really nice to be in a party. And I was sharing a whole bunch of credit with my friend earlier, and then for like an hour and a half, we just couldn't get back into a party after that happened, and progress slowed a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. The biggest thing is like being in a party, you can see each other, right? Points you out. Guys using the poison. I don't want to use the poison purely for the fact that I know you can poison yourself. I don't want to go get myself poisoned or try testing if it works against me too. It'd be silly if it did. Then you just... griefers would just go around poisoning each other. Poisoning other people. Okay, well I don't get poisoned. other players' stuff.
Access granted.
Good to know. Well, now I know. I don't want to step into that poison. That would poison me. My inventory is full. Okay, well... I don't need fire packs, okay, although I could sell them for a little bit. They probably don't weigh as much as these fuel cells do, though. Fuel cells actually weigh a lot. And I dropped a whole bunch of weight there. Boots, probably don't need them, but they probably sell for a decent bit, though, actually. Yeah, these barely weigh anything comparatively. The fuel cells that were a bit heavy. We need a farm for fuel cells, I'll farm for. Seen the inventory expansion? Any inventory expansion? Wouldn't doubt that there would be at some point, but I have not seen anything for inventory expansion now. Ugh. The inventory as is, though, is a little cramped. For sure. It's easy to overwhelm your inventory. You can add a compactor outside of the other zone. Not too many darts on. Probably don't need 1,000.
Welcome to Desert
I don't know how I
Botanical
got so
Testing
much again.
Station number 2.
I still don't know how I lost so many darts earlier. Earlier on, I had a bunch of darts. Oh, I'm straight up 35 different items. Well, that's how that. I kind of wish you could just scrap stuff from in your inventory. Nice game. Guess I don't need this granite. Plenty of stone, just pick up if I need it. I think we need fiber. Can use that. There isn't enough. But there's. Can't get rid of the contracts items, even though I already have. I've already done this contract, though. I don't know if these are counting against. Okay, no, these aren't counting. That's good. Money and the car. No. Mostly here for the money, if anything, though. I lost all my money. I had like 9k on me when I died to that worm, I think. Probably more. There's a point where I had 22k, but I bought a bunch of stuff. Which I also, all that stuff I bought, I ended up losing anyways, too. if I log off on my bike. In either case, ad break is coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. So we'll be back in a few minutes. 3 minutes. We'll see you guys for more. Be right back. And I am back. Alright, it's gone a little longer than 3 minutes. My bad. But it's probably better that I logged out then, huh? Took care of a few things while I was AFK. Reminds me I still have something to check later. Sorry phone, I need to turn this on to keep you cool. There you go. Question is, will I load back on my bike? No. Just take you off your bike. Not log out with your bike. Your bike must always be on the server. Granted, it doesn't really matter. Because as long as your bike is sheltered, it won't decay. But if you have to log out and you can't shelter your bike, then your bike's going to be destroyed when you get back on, depending on how long you're gone. And other players can't destroy your bike unless you're in the PvP zone. I feel like they need a little more leniency with the decay on your bike. When you're offline. Like, you shouldn't be leaving it out. Like, by all means, I think full decay is probably fine on your bike if you're online and you just left your bike out. If you sat in your base for like 2 hours just messing around and you left your bike out in the middle of the sun in a desert storm, sure, full decay. But if you get like logged off or if you log off or after a server reset, more specifically maybe after a server reset, I think there should be a leniency period for your like, I don't know if the entrance to the Spice Wall is sheltered. There is a sheltered portion of it somewhere. I think there's an over cliff hang that you could technically park your bike in. Hello, Zamori, what's up?
Back again. Like this, I can teach you no more.
I didn't even talk to you. I meant to talk to you. 10 FPS? I don't think I'm experiencing 10 FPS. Might be in your end. That or my stream.
You keep coming back like this. I have to stop calling you
Stream
stranger.
Twitch is a problem, but no one else has mentioned it, so Not too worried about it. Battery packs don't sell for it that much. Spencer belt so does sell for it. We'll avoid picking these up probably. There you go. Please. Actually, I don't think I care about this spice food. No. I think that's not really a beta concern. Yes. Means I can buy 4 of these. That's like most of my money I heard it on me, but in the case anything happens, I will be able to make more of those water bottles. those. Let's sort by volume. I thought I dropped these later. Oh, well, a fair bit. Those are things I just can't drop. That's something they have to fix. That you can still pick up contract items that you don't need anymore. At least as far as I'm concerned anyways, it doesn't seem like you'll need them again, but could be wrong. I have 21 out of 35 slots, it's probably fine for you. If there's anything else I need to do here, just a little bit of selling and buying those. On to jackpot, I guess. Now they're not Intel. Granted, probably get more intel from I mean, I know you get more intel from doing it in the higher zones, and I don't know how many zones there are to do, but I think I could do those a little later, so. Grabbing what I can now. In the old area. Because I don't imagine I'll have to really come back here after I'm actually done with this area. I don't know if there's another way down on that side, but... I'll just go down and around. Sure. No rush. We're chilling. Yeah, I probably don't want to drive my bike down. I don't know if the bikes take much in terms of fall damage. I have no clue what the sustainability on that is. Say take any damage. I have to assume that they have a threshold here. Like, that doesn't seem like I took any damage, but I can't immediately tell. Maybe it'd be helpful if, like, bike pieces splashed whenever they took damage. Hello. The knife didn't come out. Oh my god, he's still alive. The heck? My god. Can't believe I just died to that guy, or went down to that guy. That was all sorts of messed up. My knife wouldn't come out, and then somehow kept missing him. I don't know how to fight that bad. And I got some more fuel cell. Kinda wish I had the back, the storage compartment thing on my bike. I can eventually make one again, but I don't think I should do it right this moment. Doesn't hurt to stop by these while I'm here. Unless, of course, I have a whole bunch of bad combat again. Oh, no, you. You did. It's so wild that my turret shoots a decoy. Like, that's another thing you need to fix, by the way. If you're running both a decoy and your turret as this class, or like whoever picks it up, then your turret's useless if you want to use. You can't use the decoy in your turret. You just can't. Few things that are in the same kit. For whatever reason, your turret also likes to hit decoy, and it can't hit the decoy because it's your decoy. Another sandwich fiber or whatever. Came up with calling it sandwich fiber. These guys are off, right? They're shooting at me, so I felt obligated to stop and shoot them back. Where was I seeing that? Here, was I seeing one way off there? Well, that's one of those places I need to go. No, Gorby. Alright. I guess if it's any consolation, it was a bike you got for free. You technically need to make one later anyways. Up here will be considered sheltered. I'm right here in enemies.
Identify yourself.
Beautiful turret. Beautiful. It seems to have a blind spot over here. I'm behind you now. What the heck was that? Contract. You can find contracts in chests? Interesting. Oh, you know. Granite delivery. Granite. Guess you just deliver it. Okay. Interesting. Learning new stuff every day. Wow. Learning a lot of new stuff about this game. In only today. What? Hollow are still super. Alright then. Oh! Did not mean to jump off the ledge. But it worked. Hello, Wolf Warrior. What's up? How you doing? Getting more fuel cells than I would like. I mean, good to have. They're heavy. Hello, kitty cakey. Can you build a sandcastle in this game? I mean, you can build a castle, I guess, technically, but technically you don't. It's granite. Don't take it for granite. It's not sand. It's a good thing I stopped by here. Just chillin', being chillin'. Me too, I'm just being chillin'. I'm guessing the higher grip on that new tires makes it so you don't slide around as much. Definitely need to get those at some point, but lot to do before then. Shelter, I assume. Yep. Out their bike. Nice aggressive. Oh, yes. Nice catch, Shirt. Turret's a sniper. Pop shots.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I just went for the night just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler.
Get distracted, nerds. Get distracted, nerds. More money. I like money. Money's pretty hot. Intel somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Very cool. What do you research get? Bigots. Not anything though. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to take a peek. Alright, this was a pretty simple base, comparatively to some of the other ones I've been to. Where to next? Oh, there's a hollow here. There's a few down there they have to hit up still. Rest well, War. Thank you for joining us. I know we didn't really get to do too much together, but I'm glad you at least got to try the game to see if you know you're interested in whatnot, right? No, it wasn't all wasted. Oh, you're dead. Thought she was falling over and dying. Made death moan. I'm expecting more in here, to be honest. Could kill that guy over there, but not real. There's not a big real reason to. Oh yeah, that's another thing that kind of was bad about the party system breaking earlier. While you're in a party, you share experience. You get experience, or each player gets experience. kill. Only one player gets a kill, gets experience when you're not in a party. If that's down below or if that's above. I'll go take a peek quick. Looks like it's down here. Bonk. Looks like there might be a way up here in the back too. That's incorrect. The spot where the thing is further up. They can get over and down that way. Good to know. No begs the question. Tunnel. I probably didn't want him to drive us over this. That has a nice little house here. If I can get in. Nope. Okay, in the little corner. Right, I think I know where this is. Back up. Might actually be a bigger one. Yeah. Yeah, bigger. Little doorway over here is, unless I can jam my bike through it, being shelter. Ooh. Oh, my bike is considered sheltered here, so I will take it. Here it is. Yep. What secret is this tunnel hiding? Mines, right? Call me a mine dodger, because I'm dodging mine. Eesh. Come on. That tense moment when you go from one mine to the next. I didn't actually take any damage from them. I just never killed myself in the previous encounters. Oh, unique pistol. Way of the Fallen, huh? Unique Mauler pistol has been modified swing mechanism that automatically reloads the darts without releasing the trigger pressure. Rumor has it that Count Hasmir Fenring designed the modification himself. A admiring the design of the smaller pistol, decrying its efficiency of its firing mechanism. So this thing automatically reloads. So you could keep firing, reloading. It's Hollow Arches of Southern Haga Basin. Unique still suit was an invention, rumored to persist that it was a gift from the freemen that they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. Pagam. Interesting stuff. The unique loot is kind of neat. Is semi annoying though that you get one license to redo the unique stuff. So like if you ever die with a unique thing, you have to go all the way back to wherever you got the unique thing from. Granted, I imagine most of the unique things you do get don't provide aren't going to be as good the later you get on. Like if you get further on, you just gonna want to make something higher tier anyways, or get something unique that's a higher tier, and it won't matter. Still, it'll add tedium. Still suit's really good at preserving water. I haven't had to really bother with drink stuff much. Only have 20 granite. There's probably a rock outside I could go mine. I forgot I had that quest, honestly.
You keep...
I can't sell anything. I need to... just came here to learn these. Right? Where did I get these two litter jumps?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'll just sell them. There happened to be a rock right out here. No, I'm in the sun. Fine. It's fine. Apparently, actually, it is fine. I'm not actually getting sunstroke. Maybe it's because I'm within... Oh, now I am. That little zone around outside. But you're technically in the hub, I guess. You might not get heat stroke in. If thou any rocks in the vicinity that I may smash upon... Ah, there's one. Ow. Okay, rock. Give me stone. Okay. Well, I can get rid of the granite and hopefully not have to carry it around at all anymore. Running. There hasn't been a sandstorm since I've been back on. Kinda curious if there's a sandstorm that happened right when the server came back up, maybe? Drop the remainder of the stone. A little hefty right now on burial. I think we have tons of scavenged metal back home, but this does let me craft stuff they might need on me. Yeah, they can make a scavenge. Improvise! Fuck. Not that I think that's worth making anyways. Maybe I'll make some welding wire. Completed. Oh, wait, never mind. Something else. Tangentially related. I can stop picking up scrap metal now. Just because the scrap metal weighs a decent bit. Not the heaviest thing I'm. I don't need it. Alright. Guess my adventures take me down south. Down south. Find out what waiting there. Down south. I don't have my bike like that. Slow down right so much there. When I get that the ramp. As much as I can. Peace. This is your consolatory. Ooh, there is some shifting of the sand going on right there. Get me out of here. Either my eyes are playing tricks on me. Thanks for playing. My bike in here temporarily, don't mind me. I want to make sure my bike doesn't get exploded. I don't care about the stone. No. I don't really want the fuel cell. I think. Whatever. Oh, hello. I'm here. Do the gut. Goodbye. You don't need your gut. You don't need your gut. No guts for you. Silly little turret. It does some work. It'll do something as well. Something zoomed by me. Guess all is fine. Money, bush, copper, all these skills up. Might as well touch up a hill. You love how your starter bike is biking this. It's a nice little bike, but it does drift a lot. I'm guessing it's because the grip, we programmed like grip strength into it, so like you can get wheels with better grip, I guess, with Mark II or whatever. I assume Mark III, you'll be able to turn better without drifting all over the place.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scat himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Muir will drop you before you even make it.
Money. New RTS game is a trike? Is it? Are you a fan of the Dune RTS game, Engineer? Injiru wa tottemo koi desu. This thing. Oh, stop.
Who are you?
I'm none of your concern. Actually, now that you did. Honey. Push. Is it really laggy in game for me? I mean, no. I mean, there have been points where it was. But right now, it's running pretty smoothly for me. Of course, you have to take into account that I'm streaming. I'm running VTuber software and some other stuff. Stream, it's like 15 FPS. No one else has complained about that, so I don't know if it's actually that. Possible, but I'm not having any problems. I'm playing. Where's this intel? Last time you mentioned 10 FPS, I asked, and no one else mentioned anything, so, eh. Game feels a bit choppy. Guess so, but it's definitely not 10 FPS or 15 FPS. That's good for him. Has some charm. I could say it has some charm. What's this intel? Did I already pick it up without realizing? Possible I picked it up without realizing. Not nice. I didn't get the intel, okay. I'm walking around like a Dumbo for nothing. And the next place Indigo is... I could probably make it better by dropping... I haven't actually even touched the graphics. TBH, I have not touched the graphics. AMD FSR3. Why is it using FSR3 when... Okay. Could probably turn that down to medium. Make it... Oh, medium that. That would help, but I like the video sense, so whatever. Not a problem. I'm not having problems in terms of my play at all. I care about the... I mean, that's fair enough. Alright. It's already looking a little smooth. I don't know how it is for you guys, but if it works, it works. I'm not hard pressed. It was probably, if I had to guess, it was probably FSR3 messing with it the most. Because I'm using a video card, so... You're hiding while your buddy charged me. Somewhere between the frames generated, what I'm seeing versus what you guys are seeing, I don't know. I don't care about getting too technical. As long as it's working, it's working. Considered shelter here. Now you're part of the space. Okay. Oh, someone else's bike is here. Game over, shot. Did I just steal someone's bike? Or is this bike just here and that someone can claim? Oh, this bike is all sorts of beat up. Oh my gosh. I don't want it. I got scammed in this bike. What is the repair cost? Oh, that thing's beat up all the hell. I wonder if there's a way I could just remove. Thanks for the hydrate, Gerald. How are you doing? Ow! Drinking water. Alright, I'm flowing. Get distracted. Thanks. Back to looking at this bike before I was so rudely interrupted. Guess I just detach everything. I don't know, I don't want this junk. Doing good. Good to hear. Get it. Get that stupid thing out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. I can't. Oh, that's scrap sand bike. Okay, so this wasn't a player-made thing. It was just there's literally a scrap bike you can claim. I guess you can have a chance of finding one. It'll let you drive around for a little bit, I guess. Not for very long. Things break. Brittle. Brittle. Brittle, brittle. Well, I'm no longer distracted by the bike. Someone is here, yes. I am here. Oh, I didn't kill you. I just knocked you over? Oh, he probably went to the down state and stemmed himself. That's what that sound was. Hello. Didn't realize there's someone up here. Right above me. There's a unique blueprint downstairs. I can hear someone running. Aaron's Vengeance. Unique battle rifle. Under the secure model. Aaron's intention was to eventually lead an army of scavengers. How good that is. Suppose we will find out. Oh, there was someone who ran up here. He's dead now. Ran by me. Heard him. Heard him. I like taking the time to wait for him. Wanted to see what that schematic was. Fire.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious nail guard deck. Better a worm take you than have an ink-fine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Look for arrested. I could make it look arrested for scrap bike. Huh. Arrested scrap bike would be interesting. As it comes as a cosmetic, I guess. There's a guy on the floor above me. Want to make sure I haven't missed it. I'm actually low on water. Haven't checked my water in a bit. Nope. That's enough. I'm satiated. There's intel. Mission complete. Money in the box. Go ahead and get my what do I call it? Bike. GTFO. Person with a knife in it. And me just passing through. The last little base I have to get through. I think. find her. This way, wait for their bandits to be dead. And it's shooting at my bike. Oh, wait, where's sheltered? Even considered enclosed there. Whoops. Kitty Hearted! Your random word is... seismic. Seismic doesn't feel very random though, considering, worms are very seismic inclined. Orb. Dune game, Dune game. Enclosed. There you go. Bike should be safe here. Let me off the bike. Kitty hearted, kitty hearted, kitty hearted. Sand bike engine. Mohandas family claimed their ancestor as a merchant engineer. They didn't claim that this model of engine was crafted by an ancestor known only as Slide Rule. Unique modification allows it to be fitted into sand bikes, giving increased speed at the cost of additional heat. Huh. How are you doing, Bunny Hearted? I hope you're doing wonderful this morning. Sipping on that coffee of yours.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They will hang out in here when the sandstorm is off. Howdy.
Who's that?
Money. Upper. Anything else here? That's closed off. Okay, I guess we just sit inside while the sandstorm happens.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd rather not battle the element. While this is happening, I guess I can take the opportunity to look at my settings a little more. Graphic. It's not just a deal. Perfect time for an ad break. Three ad breaks about to be here, so I will be right back, guys. Bleh. Be right back, guys, in like 3 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, hello Wandering Disciple, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Yes, I have been trying a little bit of Dune. I've been enjoying it so far. Have you tried it out all, Disciple? Okay. Some enemies surely respawned since then, but the sandstorm. Oh, someone down here. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Enemies right there. Looks like my bike was indeed sheltered. Out of here. Right, so there is one more spot to check, actually. Thought I was done. But I would like to get all the intel. It's great. Bike is sheltered. Let's see what we can do about whoever may or may not be in here. They're way into the map. Indeed.
I see someone.
Beautiful. I think that one's broken. Money! Bush part. Do I have any scrap things? Money. More copper core never hurt. There's intel. Beautiful. Just finished looting this place and then that's all of the intel spot on this part of the map. So I could take the time to go to every scavenger camp and every vent hole, but I don't think that matters here. I imagine when the game releases there might be an achievement for me. But I'm not too particularly worried about that right now. Seems Up there with you. Oh. We fell down the stairs. What a good little turret. And Turret Chan does so much work. Might as well take fuel cells. I pretty much have everything I came for. I don't think there's anything special unique here. I believe I've checked everything. Yep, seems I have. Yeah. My bike over here. Okay. Yes. Oh. Going to a shelter. None over there. Yep, I'm here. Might as well go through this real quick. Gotta collect plenty of the sandwiches. You need them from the med kits, I guess. Oh. A little gnarly. Fire pit. Fire everywhere. This must be a special. Good evening, Dragon Slayer. Be safe on your way home. I'm glad to hear you had a nice time. And me just gonna crawl up there. Not really all that's back here. So, wow. Oh, no, there's a box. Guess I could have crawled over the side of the wall, really. I didn't have to put the fire out. Interesting knowing that I have the option to put the fire out, though. That was close. You don't see anyone. Ish. Alright, I think we're ready to mosey back onto the house domicile in which I am created for myself. else I need to do here. I could go through the Imperial testing station one more time, but I didn't really get anything from that. Also all full up on blood for a while now. Ooh, that's a worm. Let's nod and say we did. Wait for that worm to get a little further away. Don't want to die to a worm again, especially after all this exploring I did. My bike's running a little warm. A little bit. Sorry about the Alice. Some corpse. Little construction house, you mean? Get ready to make the run. I'm gonna let this cool down a moment. Here we go. Ah. Not unsavory did worm. Ah, Dune has been nice. It's been fun. Other than getting eaten by the worm the one time I did. Been pretty chill. I'm enjoying myself. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. Turn it around. I also don't want to get caught by that light. Oh. No. Here it was. Let me be. Can't catch me. Way too far away for them. Isn't the way I wanted to go, but I will gladly take the detour. Hello, Alexander and Cutie saying, what's up? Where am I even going right now? Oh boy. I have 11k, so I'm in a decent bit of money. Not enough. Never enough. Eat. worms aren't currently crossing. Thanks for the hydrate. I will get to that in just a moment. Alright, you're more or less safe. Hydration achieved. Lemon era. What part of Team Red? Do you have anything on me? No. Nope. Keep driving. Alright. Almost back to my little house. Ah, sweet freedom. Return. Took me a while to get back here. We're here. We had an eventful adventure. Yes, you are cute, Dragon Slave. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I should toss the blood into the purifiers. In their blood. Dang. In there, I can learn this. Learn that. Oh, my water bottle. Actually, I'll deposit the water. Actually, no, I don't have a recipe unlocked. 64 armor value with 3 heat protection. What is that compared to what I'm currently wearing? 6 armor with 0.3. Wait a sec. That really is 60. Edge pocket side. That is so much armor compared to what? Two of them. So that does 193 RPM, effective range 50 for damage. Punch per shot is 7. Damage per shot is 10.4. Use the RPM. Ah. It still definitely comes across as a little better. I guess it just how they're right. Less accuracy too, I guess. I don't actually know how to tell. 0.4 versus 0.9. What is the higher in this case? I'm missing. That wasn't. Right, new fancy scavenger still. A lot more armor. Be a little more tankier now, I guess. I guess the still suit portion is just contained to chest space. The biggest difference is anyways, alright. Not with that. Silicon. I want to try this thing out. Health kit. Very useful. I'll research that. Iron fabric. Bike. Then bike booster inventory mark 2. I can make mark 2 bikes now. Take care, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for stopping by. Almost nighttime. Run. I'm gonna try plant. Harvest thingy. Come here, plants. Or day breaks. Didn't get to make you in time. Oh, wow. You do get a fair amount of water from that. I guess that's one way to get water. Every morning. Water purple out of the water. Nanomachine, son. Thanks for the follow. On my stuff, little heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Which water did I slurp up? Oh. Oh wait, no, I got a full bottle worth. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty decent. Bottle away. Small blood packs I probably don't need to carry on me anymore. Everything away. Need on you. More iron. We need more iron ore. Copper. Heal myself up. And I'll go get the iron. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I need to drop that. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's more iron. There's one over there. Typically in this close proximity, yeah? That's why I thought I remembered more. I like this little valley that I now call home. Probably come here again on lunch. I know there's a rock up there. There's also a skill cell. Like, might as well grab those one here. Yeah. There's one more iron deposit over there. This little smiley face in the rock. Full. How am I full already? Oh, I guess I didn't put everything away. Whatever. Back for this iron real quick. Oh, we need more. We need more. Never enough. Celsia shade. Celsia shade. Celsia shade. Sorry. I'm dumb. Thanks for the follow. Welcome my stuff in. Enjoy your stay. One of these boxes have pants in. Oh, I never deposited this chest. That would explain. Carl, how have you been? Thank you for the 7-month streak. 15 months. Very cool. Very, very good of you. Yeah, full 9 there. Probably don't need any more fuel. Thanks. Here. Oh. I auto-deposited my money too. Not a big issue. 17k, just have to remember. The money is in there. Looks like the iron has respawned. Been busy? Well, I hope that things calm down. I hope it's at least a good busy. I'm doing alright myself, thanks for asking. Some of the perspectives on those are so weird. Thanks, Batman. The anonymous keeps it better. Should keep the shade. I guess there isn't as many iron deposits around here as there was. I mean, there's plenty. A few more in the other direction they could go, but honestly, I'm surprised how fast these came back. Other players raid your house? No. There's a peace zone. Most of the zones are peace zones. There's very few PvP zones where you can, and if you want to set up a base in a PvP zone, you're Probably playing with a group. Because people can break into stuff. Okay, I need to take a second out of the sun. Funny. Interesting. This looks fall through there if you really wanted to, but you cannot. Probably an oversight, if anything. Mind me just clinging to the side of this person's house. Okay. Get over to mine. Alright. Have a decent bit of iron going now. Just need more water income. I've gone through most of my water. Putting that up. Oh, circuit capacity is 1,350 milliliters. I could go try and find people and kill them for water. And not other people. NPCs. Well, Extractor Mark II, I do need one of those. Actually, I think but anyway. Flavor still suit. Steel product. Oh, it's a steel product. Don't want to touch those. Can't get steel right now. Native stuff. Mercenary stuff. Very fancy stuff eventually. That's all steel. That. You can get some neat stuff later on. Aluminium products. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Stalking unit. Instead of stalking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Interesting. Well, that works. Into sheet. Heavy darts. Fabricate. Okay, this is all steel stuff. Recycler. Probably want that. Just this is steel again, yeah. Alright, so I pretty much hit the end game-ish. As far as the beta goes, anyway. Not go into steel products. I mean, I could learn them, I just won't actually be able to do anything with them. Like some fighting going on around here. I guess since there's nothing else for us to do, I can make us handbike Mark II. Keep the old one around, just in case I get eaten by a worm. Oh, I found a weapon. Where did I find that? That again. You know, I'll have to clear that out. The last thing I need. Off thing. Acceleration is fast, 93 km, but the power consumption is 5.8. Very fast. Okay, so I guess that's just good in the other land. This one is technically better. Probably less heat overload. Finding that earlier on is probably really nice though. All chases. Yes, power supply unit. And we're getting the engine now. We need 3 treads. 3 treads. The damage on my current gun, 7. I don't want to try the pistol. Should only make one of these though. In case I lose one. That was a better blood extractor. I do not. Should make one of those as well. Let me get my welding. Why do you have it up? Cool. Bike gun. Mark II. Look, actually. Get down. Looks the same. Well, no, the red parts are white. Also, I think I'm losing texture quality for whatever reason. Huh. Anyways, where's my power cell? Do I have... Nope, put them away on accident. Battery's way heavy. You fail. Fail. Give it a decent amount of fuel. I can go ahead and put that in there. See if this feels any different than the other one now. Let's go ahead and switch that out. Either way, yeah. My blood thing goes there. welding tool. Don't need that on me. Plus that in this box. Anything else I should need? That stack. Really a piece of iron ore. Alright. More that's ready to cook. I'm gonna hide out over there. We'll try that out. That feels smoother for turning. Oh yeah. There's definitely more traction. I guess it's technically multiplied because of 3 different wheels. It doesn't look like much of an upgrade when you think about the individual difference in one wheel, but when you have it 3 different wheels. Makes sense. I know, this new bike feels way better.
There's someone here.
What am I turning? My turret just decided, nah, that's safe. Good.
Reveal yourself.
What is this gun doing? I think I broke something. This gun's not working. Right. Something's broken. I think I have a turret thing strapped in my hand. Yeah, I do. First turret didn't go out. Let's see if I can do any bike. Nope, it's all broken. Causing me some issues. Even you can see it's stuck to my hand. That's going on with that. Encounter is scuffed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Oh boy. So I gotta go back already. Never picked up that intel last time. Whoops. I was here with the camera earlier. I don't know why this is stuck to my hand. I don't know why this is stuck to my hand. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One more row of storage. What is it? Alright, we have a good amount of water. Now I just need to get more iron, I guess. I don't know why this thing is stuck to my hand, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Or I suppose it doesn't matter. This is a decent spot as any. Alright, guys. I think it is time I give someone a little raid.
Sector weather alert.
As much as I would love to be chilling out with you guys. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
You might want to think
Never,
about
never,
that.
never. I need to get some rest. No, you, Summer. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Lemmy. For anyone who's new, welcome. I do have a Discord if you would like to join that. I only add everyone when I have something I deem really important to share or when I go live. I have a secondary role for anyone who wants a little bit of extra potential notifications, such as polls or any other random thing that I might think might be interesting, but that's, you have to sign up for that if you want that, right? I don't bother people, everyone. My emotes are available on my Discord, free for use. As long as you have Nitro, you can use them wherever. You don't have to be sub to the channel. Anything else? Anything else? No? Oh, in my About section, there's an auto-converter to see when I am streaming next. Same bat time, same bat hour. I will be back doing something. I don't know. It might be me or some more Dune, might not be, I don't know. I did have some fun playing Dune though. On that note, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's a boy for now. Boy for now. Bye.